Hello, everybody, and welcome to Rifted Gamers Chapter 3, Rise of the Conclave, Episode 26. Well, what a week. It's been snowing here in Missouri. We got about 6 inches of snow. Awesome. Anyways, just had to give you guys a weather report. Bye. Don't be a hero. I'm just kidding. Anyways, so the Rifted Gamers, last week, they started city building their the first ward of their city, which is going to be called Eden's Gate. The city itself is going to be called Eden, and they're going to name each section accordingly. But Eden's Gate is the entrance. They were able to make the basics for Eden's Gate, but they decided that they were also going to build or repair a train of some sort so that they can go to the next town over to help get some supplies. They were heading north, and they were going to go to the town of New Hope, except they have run into a small town called Lone Tree. But right before that, at the crossroads for the railroad tracks, they discovered a burnt-out railroad house that had an injured creature in it that appeared to be a dinosaur-like creature, also known as a blood lizard in Rifts. And he's intelligent, and he has the ability to communicate. And they rescued him and healed him. They took this psionic implant out of his head so that, so that he could regenerate and use his psionic powers. After that, he introduced himself as Kuca-Kor-kor-roo. That is his name, and that is how we're gonna say it until they give him a nickname. So at the ending, we had decided that after they had rescued him, they are going to head on into town. So they go down the train tracks, and it's about 10 miles from where they're at. And now you guys, the group, you guys are on your little train car that you made. Remember, you put the body of a Humvee on top of it and secured it, so it looks like a Humvee train car. From one of those little, those little man-powered pump repair train carts. I don't know what they're called, but that's what they repaired, and they made it.
Seesaw thingies.
Yeah, except it had a small steam engine on it, and they were able to repair it with techno-wizardry and make it so that it can seat 10. And now they are just pulling up. You're going up. You start going up a hill now, and you can as you crest the hill to the town is kind of sprawled out around another hill where there's a single tree in the center of the town. It looks like an oak tree, and it's sprawling out. It's covered in snow, and you see a sign that says, "Welcome to Lone Tree." It looks like we just lost Lightfoot. She should be back here in a moment, so we'll just continue on. The cameras are going to be a little messed up, but there we go. There she is. So you guys see this sprawling little, it looks like a mining town, as there are some small hills and small mountains around this town. We are very close to the base of the Rocky Mountains, and this looks like maybe an arm that came off of it, and that it's a mining town of some sort.
Okay.
You guys hear ding 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 as your car or your train car, it sets off the train track signal alarms, and you see train track guards going down over the small overpass, and you go across the overpass, and you pull into the... Do you slow down as you come towards the train station? All right.
Yeah, 90 would not.
Okay, you pull up to the train station and you come to a stop. It is. What's that? What? To what?
Of me? Yeah. No, I know. I'm joining on my computer that I'm going to leave on.
Oh, you just messed up all the cameras for the game when you do that. It's okay. So, you guys pull up, and I take it you start disembarking from it, from the Humvee steam engine.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys get off, and as you guys are disembarking, you've been there a couple minutes as you're like getting your stuff out, and you're, everybody's getting clear. Some guy opens up a door. Hey, now, what are you? What is this? What is this here? What are you doing? You can't park there. This is a train station.
And we came in on a train. So what's the problem?
The 2:00 train is about to come, and you're blocking the run of the tracks. You can't do that.
2:00 train? The train tracks will cover with snow. What do you mean 2:00 train?
The 2:00 train is on its way.
What time is it now?
It's 12:57.
So we got an hour.
Well, yeah, but this is for trains, not for your car.
And it's stopping here, right?
What's that?
It's stopping here, correct?
Yes, it's going to stop here, but you're in its way. The people can't disembark from the train. It won't come all the way onto the tracks. You got to get your car off the tracks. At this point, you don't think he's noticed that your car is like a train car. Mm-hmm. It looks like a Humvee. So, are you gonna move?
This is a train.
I'm gonna call the constable. You're gonna get a ticket.
This is a train.
We can't move a train off the track. Do you have tracks to move it? You got some tracks.
He adjusts his glasses a little bit and walks a little closer and looks over and goes, it's a train car. Well, you'll have to go down to the old train yard then. It's about a mile down the road and turn off there. You can't stay here. The train's going to be here in an hour. An hour and 2 minutes now. What are you guys doing? He's just looking at you guys like he's an old codger.
Where does he want us to move? Like, I mean,
you ask him?
Yeah.
Well, go down about a mile and there'll be I'll push the electronic switch and it'll switch the track so you go off of the main tracks in the old train yard. You can park there.
That's fine.
It's going to be a bit of walk back to town though, about a half a mile. But I mean, you can't stay here. The train you'll block the train, and the train won't be on time.
I understand that. Can you go do what you're going to do so we can get...
Well, you guys need to get in your car, or your train car, and go. I'll switch the tracks.
I didn't even know it was off, honestly, but okay.
Yeah, you guys disembarked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I mean...
because it took you guys a couple of minutes to get out, and he's old. It took him a while to get out of to wake up and get out and be like, what's going on?
Okay.
Okay. All right, then. And you'll have to pay the city fee for using the tracks.
The city fee. I need a
Yeah. You're
They
back.
used to try.
Well, yes.
Oh, the city built the tracks, you say?
The city owns the tracks for 3 miles on each direction. You're coming through our town, you have to pay the tax.
Oh, Reggie, we'll talk.
Just to keep it moving, how much is the tax?
He looks around, he looks up at the, he looks at the sign, and he's like, the sign's like, each, you pay by the mile. And he's just like, it's 350 credits.
$350 credits. This is the use of tracks that have been here longer than your city?
Well, the city repairs the tracks. Yeah, 350. That's the price. And he takes out his this little like booklet, and he's like writing in like the price of the ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Tears it off. You guys try to barter at all?
Oh, that's not my strong suit.
It's like, I don't know. I think this should cost no more than 200 credits at the most.
Well, 200 credits plus lodging. I don't have a lodging.
All right, Chief.
But,
Before we take this, I want to talk to the city. I want to talk to the.
Well, I'm in charge of the tracks, but
you said it's the city track, so who's in charge of the city?
well, I'm in charge of the tracks. I'm the train master. Anyways,
Oh, Mr.
You talk about
Train
in charge of the
Master,
city.
is there anything I could do to, bring down the price a little bit?
oh God!
Yes. Start stripping, John.
Well, well, I do need some work done on some tracks down yonder. Perhaps, I mean, you are a very stout man. Perhaps you could handle that. I could knock off $100,
Oh.
100 credits.
I mean, that's not exactly what I meant, but yeah, sure. I'll do some work. I can also do a pretty good job, if you know what I mean.
Well, good. I expect a good job. And since you're doing some work for the city, I could put you up in the local hotel for a night for your time and your and knocking off the price of the ticket.
You know what? That works. I'll take it.
You don't think he has any idea of your innuendo at all. He's like, you can see he almost looks like he has glaucoma, and he's just like, the town probably found something for this guy to do.
And he takes it very seriously.
Yes, and he takes it very seriously. Okay, well, I'll meet you over at the train yard in about 35 minutes, 40 minutes, and I'll have the work for you to do. I'll show you what you need to do. There's just a couple tracks ties that need to be replaced. It's a good day's work. The rest of you, the price is $250 for the now instead of $350.
Yes. I'll pay it.
You pay 250 credits? Okay.
Yep.
You see him cross out the 350 and put 100 credits labor credit, and then gives you that and lifts up his arm, which is prosthetic, and it has a little credit chip.
Oh, that's cool.
Port in it.
Then, yeah. Then put it in there.
Thank you, ma'am. Wow, that must be a new credit chip, because that slides in there so perfectly.
Now, is he trying to do innuendos?
Maybe.
Hey, Dad.
Cleanse.
No. Yes, Lily.
The dead dog.
He looks at Nakora, and he's just like, "Oh, the doctor is just a couple, just about 5 minutes down the road if you need to get your little girl checked out."
What do you mean?
Well, he adjusts his glass again. That looks like the plague.
I assure you, she does not have the.
Remember, she's got those black
Yes, no, I
lines
know.
up her
I know.
dark eyes that are.
I
Oh,
don't need a doctor.
are you sure? You don't look well, young lady. Maybe you need to go to church. He goes back in. He goes back in and then, all right, move along. I'm changing the track. About a mile down, you'll see it. There'll be a Ken's chicken coop on the left-hand side, and then a big steel building that looks like it's falling down. And just, you'll see the track. It'll change.
Yes, we got it. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you much.
Thank you.
And you guys get in and drive down?
Yeah.
You get down to where the track changes, and you can see the track is offset a little bit.
Dad, do you have that dog named Dead Lollipop?
Who? What?
Dead Lollipop?
Dead Lollipop.
We had a dog named Dead Lollipop.
You found Dead Lollipop? Yeah. You have your Dead Lollipop dog. It's weird. Weird name. Dead Lollipop. The Lollipop.
The lollipop.
Her nickname's Dead.
Dead. Yeah, because she was undead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I killed her, I think.
Yeah, her name was Lollipop, and she killed her. I forgot.
Oh, how funny. I forgot about that.
Yeah. And it's the Lollipop.
The lollipop.
And you got your stinky little dog. It's wagging its tail. A maggot falls out of its mouth onto the ground, and you guys continue on your way. The tracks, though. You get to the tracks, and they look offset, Melvin, as you're driving the train. It could derail, and this might be the part of the road or the tracks that he wants John Wilson to fix.
No worries, so I stopped and double check to make sure it's not going to fall off.
Okay. So you guys check the tracks, and you're like, definitely you can see some of the railroad spikes are missing, and the tracks like offset, and some of the ties, the old wooden ties, they're all like decomposed practically. Look like they've been burnt up for a good 35 feet of tracks.
Yeah, I expected this. I knew that something was wrong with that guy. I don't think you. That's why I wanted to talk to the town manager, because I assumed he was trying to scheme us for money.
Everybody's trying to scheme you for money.
I don't know if it was him trying to scheme us for money, or if he's just desperate to get the tracks done.
Well, it probably is. But remember what he said. The fees was because it was to pay to fix these tracks.
Yeah.
But he's expecting for America, they can last for a couple 100 years without any problems. I would assume they probably never did any maintenance on these tracks. Looking at this.
So this is the switch where it goes, and you think that the damage was from when he probably pushed the electronic switch for it to move over. It just didn't work all the way, and it's because those tie rod or those tie ends are all messed up.
Looks like it looks like John Wilson's gonna have to fix this before the supposable 2 o'clock train shows up. Because that train will definitely derail if it comes across this thing. If it's real.
It's a train of a pipe dream. You see, your blood lizard guy, Kuca-Kor-kor-roo. Kuca-Kor-kor-roo. He gets out. Smells like old fire, munitions of some sort, something. He reaches down with his tiny little T-Rex-like arm, and then he goes, oh, this damage happened long ago. Fire from the sky rained down. From a plane. Blew up this area. Hey, T-Rex, or he looks a lot like what is it called? One of those raptors that are descendants, or chickens are descendants of raptors, right? Mm-hmm. He's like, are we gonna fix this?
Well, we're gonna have to. We won't be able to go off the tracks until we do.
Okay, I can help. You're looking at his little tiny arm.
Are you sure? I mean, your arms are a little stubby. Was that insult obvious?
I have a mouth, and I can lift with that, and my tail is prehensile.
Okay. Yeah, I think we could leave this job to the opposable thumbs people.
I have opposable thumbs.
You also have arms that barely work. Just sit this one out, all right?
Okay. Here's a question. Do you know how to fix a track? Does anybody know how to fix a track?
It's technically technology.
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll have to touch it.
Okay.
Rayleigh like, you're gonna touch that cold, long rod of steel?
Yeah, you know what it reminds me of?
What?
Remember when Rubuk would cry when we would sound him? He had a long rod of steel, too.
Yeah, this one's not so round, though. Okay, so, it can't be that freaking hard, because dumb humans figured this out hundreds of, 1,000 years ago.
36.
So you do telemechanics on the track, and you're like, it's obviously that you just pull up the railroad ties, you take the tracks off, you pull you think you just pull the little tie rod ends out, or the pieces of wood, put new ones in, put the tracks back on, nail them back off.
Okay.
And both of them in place.
Okay.
It doesn't look that hard as you're looking at it. Melvin also.
Yeah, I informed this all to Melvin's character. Is it Ace or is it
Quicksilver?
Quicksilver. Okay.
Ace died over a year ago.
In real life. It was a year ago in real life.
Poor samurai.
Oh. Did you guys save his corpse?
I don't think there was much left of it.
No,
right.
We didn't save
Got hit by a mortar.
But we saved the other J-Dog.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
That's funny.
You guys get to working on the railroad?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, we
John
need a
Wilson.
hammer. We need a hammer, so let's have John Wilson hit it.
John Wilson, you think that maybe you guys could just pick up the car and move it to 30 feet?
I was wondering that before. I was thinking about taking it off the track before.
And then bend the tracks back so that it doesn't impede the normal track.
All right.
Why do free work?
Right?
Guys, help me pick up this car.
All right, kid.
I mean, you all have supernatural strength.
Yeah.
I just picked.
So,
Yeah.
I need
except the only one who doesn't, I think, is Stephanie's character.
Yeah, no, she's just a
Yeah.
complete member.
Where's mine? Why don't I get any?
Because you haven't been in the game long enough.
It's not fair. I should be strong. I'll just use my strong brain power.
my strong hand.
You have you have witch powers, right? So did you
Yeah.
read about what spells you get from that
I
pack?
really didn't have the book for most of the time.
Okay.
Couldn't do stuff.
Because you can take the spell superhuman strength.
Oh, she did take some. Let me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah. And did you send that to her Gmail so she can?
No, I can do that.
So yeah, share that with her so she can open that in Gmail. And
That would be smart.
yes, it will. I almost fucking inhaled this goddamn candy. Ugh,
Right.
that sucks. Okay, so. Oh yeah, we forgot to introduce our new player. Quarantine.
Carnitine.
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 It's a chemical on the back of a monster can. What a great name.
Yeah.
What a great name.
Okay, I couldn't
No.
think of a name. Okay?
It's a good name. No, it's good. It's cool. It's like, I didn't know that
Stop it.
when you chose it. I wouldn't have known it until you
It's
told me.
Jaden's fault for telling me.
It's all good.
This supposed to be a secret.
It's all good. So, you guys easily pick this car up. You lift it up. It's only about maybe 15,000 pounds.
Okay.
And
Only?
well, I think, what do you have for?
30.
Yeah, supernatural strength of 30. What do you have for supernatural strength?
Nynaeve has one.
1, but Rowan has
Rowan has
35 or 38. Yeah.
40.
Yeah. So yeah, between all of you, you're able to lift this car and move it over and put it on the tracks,
Okay.
and then bend the tracks out of the way so that they don't bother the track. And it can be fixed later. I mean, that the guy could pay for you later.
Oh, where would I put her abilities that she got? Because right now I just have them spread out where they could be.
Her abilities, like the spell abilities.
No, just the abilities that she.
Oh, so you got her on a play yourself sheet.
Yeah.
So on the very last sheet, there should be a spell sheet where you can put that there, or on the sheet that says play yourself and it has the rules on it. There should be a note section or something. You can just make room. So, you guys disembark, and I mean, it only took you about 15 minutes total to drive down here and then move the car, and then now you guys are walking back up into town, and yeah, it's a long walk for like that old man.
Yeah.
But for you guys, it's a brisk 7 minutes. Not even a brisk 7 minutes. Some of you, the only one who would have trouble is Quarantine again, because she's the newest member of the party. Quarantine. And the Blood Lizard walks up to her. Would you like a lift, lady?
Sure.
He lowers down and says, "Get on my back."
Oh, okay.
You actually notice he looks like a raptor. That on his, just the way he's built, it looks like naturally there's like a saddle or a depression for someone to sit on his back.
All right.
You get up on his back, and
Did you find a extension cord?
bam!
Did you find?
I did not find an extension cord. Did you, Jado?
I did not have. There's probably one in the garage. I'll get that.
Yeah. And you get up on his back, and it's a little strange. Have you ever ridden a horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
I grew up riding horses, so.
Okay, so it's a little strange, but you can roll riding your pilot horsing. So roll 20-sided dice, or not 20-sided dice, percentile dice. Would you like me to roll that for you, or do you were you able to get on to roll 20 on your computer?
No, it still didn't work.
Okay, we'll have to figure that out, but I will roll that for you. And
all right.
Here it is. Bam. 49%. You are level 1. So you're having a little bit of a time. Because there's a little bit of a penalty because he's not a horse. It's just weird, and you just got to like readjust yourself a little bit. But after a minute or so, yeah, you slide backwards off of him, because I re-rolled again, and you got a 98. So every skill that I roll for you, you should make a mark down, and those are skill points, okay? So each one of those at the end of the game, you tell me how many you have, and you times that by 25, and those are experience points for the game. So
let me get mine.
Yeah, so you just rolled 2 horse riding proficiencies, and now you're going to do what's called a sense of balance, which to see if you either land on your head or you're able to somehow land safely without hurting yourself. So you basically at your level have to get under 45% to not hurt yourself. It doesn't mean you landed on your feet. It just means you didn't hurt yourself. And you got a 99. She falls off in such a horrid way that she lands on, let's roll. I'm going to roll one more time, and if it's really high, it's like it's a neck injury.
Oh God.
Okay, so 3. No. You land and you fall and you hit your side. You didn't get a neck injury, but it did knock the wind out of you, and it does a D6 worth of damage from the fall, and that's just on your SDC. So Jaden, you want to keep track of that? Let's see. And a D6 damage. How much SDC does she have? Oh, she takes a whole 1 point of damage. Ooh. Oh, from the witches. Oh. Yeah, so 1 point of did she get, is she MDC?
No, not right now.
Okay. So 1 point of damage, and you're just like, you slough it off. You actually were like, wow, this is nothing. But remember, you are a witch, so you do have to make offerings and sacrifices to your deity in order to maintain your powers.
Yes.
and do your prayers. At some time we should actually maybe role play the pact itself. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get up and he says, "Oh, my apologies, my lady. I must have moved improperly.
Well, no duh, I fell.
I am so sorry. May I help you back on?" And he...
I guess so, but if you drop me again, we're going to have an issue.
Oh, man, what a... Oh. So, you get on, and let's see how you do this time. Not great, but...
Oh, again?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're having a hard time balancing. There's no reins. But he lowers his center of gravity and makes it easier for you to ride, and that'll, yeah. With that takes off about 15% off that 58, and you're able to ride, and he goes slow. And he just says, I'll go faster when you're comfortable, okay?
Yeah, I'm not comfortable at all. I don't know if I like you or not.
He's like, I have only been nice to you.
Oh, okay, my bad, but you also made me fall, and that's definitely your fault.
Oh my God. Awful human
I would
being.
never make you fall. Let me just tell you that. I would never do that to you.
I did not mean to. My riders, most were always very, very talented in their abilities.
Okay, well, my bad. I've never rode a whatever you are before.
Oh my God. I'm a blood lizard.
Yeah, but you're not a horse.
No, I'm not. My name is
Yeah.
Kuca-Kor-roo.
Whatever. Cool.
Well, whatever. What is your name?
Carnitine. Not
Quantity.
Carnitine. Even you say it wrong. Oh my God, it's not that hard to grasp. Just go nameless. Go nameless.
And you guys make your way into town. On your way to town, though, John Wilson, on your way to town, there is a horse and buggy coming up. Well, hello there.
Hi.
I thought I'd meet you down here to do the work.
Oh yeah.
This is my grandson, Sammy.
Sammy.
He gives me rides around the places because I can't quite see anymore, so I might ride right off a cliff and not even know it.
Is he even looking at him?
No, he's looking at you. He's like, hop on in here and we'll go down to the tracks.
Yeah. I get it. We already sent it back, didn't we?
Well, it's still fucked up.
Oh, okay.
It needs new parts.
All right.
So you see in the back of the there are some parts.
Yeah.
And you go off with him, John Wilson. He's like, he'll be don't mind after his days of work. He'll be over at the Lone Pine Inn. Okay?
Oh God, don't bring me this in. This is a bad idea.
Well, it's the only place in town for travelers.
Yeah. I said this is a good idea. Here we go.
Well, of course, they make the best grits and chicken gizzards you'll ever get.
What's a gizzard?
Well, it's a piece of a chicken near its asshole.
Oh.
And you hear that conversation as he drives off. Yeah, so you can eat the feet. They're really good and tasty. You put them in a little hot sauce dip, and what are they? Boner appetit, they call it.
Boner
appetit.
Boner appetit.
So you guys go up. The rest of you make it to town, and the main street in Lone Tree is, where the fuck avenue is this? Lincoln Avenue. You guys come in on Lincoln Avenue in the game, this whole highway system. As you come to, you guys do go across what looks like a wall, but you guys notice that the wall was built on an old highway. They basically just took all the cars of the city, surrounded the town on the interstates, and then cemented them together to build a wall. And you can tell that this must have been a pre-Rifts city or piece of pre-Rift city, and like this probably was done at the apocalypse. Like it looks like it was done in the haste to protect the town against
So this
invaders.
is an older, like, this was an established town, like, before Rifts, then? Or at the
you
at
believe
time.
so as you're looking at it, and you see the sign that says Lone Tree, and it says established in, like, 1827 or something like that. I'll actually look it up, but you can they use the original sign.
Okay.
But you can see that the population has been crossed out and repainted on several times. At one time, it looked like there were several thousand people here, but now it looks there's only about 760 people in Lone Tree.
Dwindling.
Well, it looks like a frontier town. It does have electricity.
Oh, thank God.
However, it looks like it is probably technology-wise early 1900s or late 1800s. There are signs of actual, like, you can see there's a couple mechs, there's a couple power armors that are locked in front of buildings. There are some cars, but it looks like most of the people and of the town, they use horse or animals to drive or ride across. You can see that there's some guy that looks like he's tilling some land with what looks like water buffalo. And you just get like the picture of like, oh, they must have got that from like the zoo. Like they must have survived, and they like water buffalo and.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay.
In the middle of fucking Colorado.
Right.
But there are some farmlands, and there's mining, lots of mining equipment. You actually see like a huge, what you think is a robot at first, and then you realize that it's a cyborg. He's about 14 feet tall. He's got an arm that has all kinds of tools on it that look like they can switch out for mining or cutting or construction or whatever. He's old and he's got a obviously been in use for a very long time. He goes and you see him sits down on, looks like a cement chair or stool at a table. There's actually 6 of them on this bar that are outside, and this area looks like it was made for like cyborgs to sit on the outside of the bar. And you see he lifts up his face cover, and there's actually a face under there,
like
a human face, and he says, "Whiskey, 2 shots, 2 fingers." Okay, Mom's gonna freeze. I'll try to find one when we take a little break. The barkeep goes over there. "Well, howdy, Frank. How you doing? Back from the mining? Any good?" You just hear some conversation as you go. There's another one there, another cyborg that comes and sits down. It must be lunchtime or at the mining.
Right.
As you see, also some human miners coming in and sitting down, and they're all starting to drink and eat some. It looks like some kind of barbecued beast that they have on a spit.
Ooh.
It's big. It's probably bigger than an actual like bison.
Does it smell yummy?
It smells, amazing. It smells like just really good barbecue. And you hear Frankie. He looks over at it. "Timmy, you better eat your vegetables, boy. I ain't gonna tell you twice." You look over. There is probably a young kid. He might be 16 to 20 years old, and he's eating some food, and he looks. "Oh, yes, sir."
Oh.
And then you see the waiter. He piles on some what looks like cut squash onto the guy's plate.
Oh, we missed it.
Huh?
It's 6:00. It's after 6.
Oh, why didn't you go? Yeah. Oh, dang it. Yeah. We missed it.
Do you still want tacos?
Well, no.
Okay.
Not where we get them from.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want tacos unless it's from that place.
Okay.
That place was absolutely
Was
fantastic last
Yeah.
week. Yeah. No, I don't want. No. We're kind of early for our game, so no McDonald's, no junk food. I did buy stuff for burritos.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You want me to? I can put them on right now.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll make dinner.
Okay, sound good. And the rest of you, what are you guys doing as you're looking through this town? Nothing?
Well, we went to go shopping, but is there any particular reason we came here? It looks like it's a small town. I'm not sure if it will have a shopping room.
Well, what are you looking for? You can definitely see that they have iron. They're you can see there's Buddy's Iron Works.
All right, see what we need. We need iron, we need gems, we need construction material in general, and construction workers. So yeah, let's go to the ironworks. That'll be a good place to start.
Okay. All right. So you walk over to the ironworks. It's a huge operation. You can see that there's those conveyor belts from the mine that go to the ironworks that dump the raw iron in, and then you can see the whole process. You walk up to the iron yard. It doesn't have all the weird safety Yahoo stuff that we have now. You basically just walk into the building. There are some guards or people who look like they are guards. They look like a couple cyborgs. They're partial conversion borgs. One of them eyes you as you walk up and says, "Hey, who are you? I haven't seen you in town. You don't work here? You looking?"
We just freshly walked in, freshly into town. We came looking for raw materials.
Raw materials, like iron. Well, you came to a good spot. Buddy's probably up in the manager's office right now. There. My name's Angel. I'll walk you up there.
Thank you, sir.
You all coming there?
I guess. Well, let's see. John Wilson's gone. I guess Mouthwood's the only other one who could go. Who's the other one with us?
Raylan's like, I'm gonna go over to the is that Lionel's Bar and Grill? I'm gonna go over there and talk to some of those miners. Maybe they'd be interested in working for us. You could probably handle this, right?
Yep, that's not a problem.
Stephanie, where are you going? Quarantine.
I was just in the bathroom. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, so you guys pulled into the town of, Lone Tree, not Icespire, and I wrote on Icespire, damn it. And what did I do with my pen? Fuck. I'm losing my ass if it's not attached. So, you guys on the right-hand side, when you entered the town, you saw what looks like a bar, and you saw these giant robots that walked by you, but it turns out that it was actually a cyborg. He went and sat down on a big concrete seat right outside the building, and the side of the bar is open so that he can order. He's about 14 feet tall. He lifts up his faceplate, and there's a human face underneath the mask. And you see he ordered some whiskey and stuff like that. And you can see that a lot of the miners from the town, not children, but people who mine. Yeah, they are getting off of work. Maybe they're on break or something, or lunch, and they're all kind of piling into what looks like it's Lionel's Bar and Grill.
Okay.
And then to the left and down the street a little bit is Buddy's Ironworks, and that's where Melvin is heading to try to. I think he's probably going to try to make a deal for some iron for your guys' city.
Yeah.
And you see that Buddy's Ironworks is spelt with a W-R-Y-K-S.
Oh.
So, Raylan, is going to the Bar and Grill to talk to some of the people. there trying to get some workers while Melvin's doing that. I'm not sure what Lightfoot is doing. Meowfoot, what are you doing? Is Lightfoot there? I guess not.
Good question.
Nazareth, did you stay in town?
Oh, no.
Oh, Nazareth, you are with them. That's right. What is Nazareth doing?
Quick
You gonna quick character change? Okay.
I'm just kind of hanging out, following the group.
You are getting a little bit some looks from people because you are half Dragon Man.
Right.
Some people are they're looking at you like, whoa. But you do also see that there are other DBs in the town, or people that would be considered a DB.
Yeah.
But it's weird for you to get these looks because you're human, but you arrived here and you're not human.
Yeah. I'll just kind of keep my head down.
Okay. You kind of keep your head down. Remember, you are taller than you are because you are in a drag.
And I'll look up.
Okay. So you're just looking around the town. It's a dirty, dusty mining town. As I explained, it's about early 19th century, early 1900s, late 1800s technology. There are some power armors, there are some cars. You see a couple hover bikes parked in areas, but mostly it's people riding animals of some sort, beast of burden, anywhere from horses to what looks like a camel also. There's some camels here.
Why am I getting hungry looking at that?
But you do smell the smell of like something barbecuing that just smells delicious coming from Lionel's Bar and Grill.
What's everyone else do?
Like I said, Rowan or Raylan has gone over to talk in the Bar and Grill, maybe get something to eat. Melvin is going to talk at Buddy's Ironworks. Nobody else has stated what they were doing. They said they were just following the group, but two people of the group just kind of split off. So,
I'll follow her.
Is that a Chinese crested?
She's a Yorkie.
A Yorkie.
Teacup Yorkie.
A teacup Yorkie. Okay. So you're going to go with Raylan. Okay. So you guys walk into there. The fairies are both sitting on Melvin's shoulders. They're playing patty cake as Melvin walks up into the ironworks. I'm not sure what Meowfoot is doing. I haven't heard from her for a while. Are you there, Meowfoot? Meowfoot. Did she say?
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
What?
I am. I'm still in Eden State.
Oh.
Working on obelisk.
Oh, I forgot. You did not go to the town. That's right. You didn't go to town. So yeah, you and GNC are working together to do these obelisks, and you guys are getting pretty far. Remember that you've gotten it to work where you guys have about a what did I say? Almost 100-foot diameter of town that has perfect weather control.
99
Yeah.
99 feet around.
Yeah, 99 feet around your pyramid, where you have perfect weather control. Like there was clouds overhead, but once you guys set that barrier up, there's like a hole poked in the clouds, and the sun comes through. Of course, it's only certain angles, you know, as the sun passes by, but there's no shitstorm coming over this town, where the rest of that area is pretty much blanketed in many feet of snow. GNC.
And we're doing it gradually so all the snow doesn't go.
Right. GNC's like, I wonder what the group that left, how they're faring. I had a weird feeling that they were in trouble. Yeah, perhaps we should check in later. But this is good work. I think this is good for now. I think we can build a few buildings around this, or structures, you know, that we can. I mean, how,
like residences and stuff.
Yeah, like how many feet from? Let me see. So that's almost 100 feet from the obelisks. So, how many feet from here do we want to build? Because remember, these obelisks are where we want to eventually build the pyramid up. But we're going to want to go out another. You know, we want some corners or a fence once we build this up to go out another at least. Not city block, but maybe, you know, for a walkway around it so that we're not crowding our pyramid. Probably what we said these were 9 feet each, so 9 times 3, 27 feet around it. You think we should just leave like a barrier, and then we can build probably a road after that? And how big of a road do we want to have?
There's not going to be a lot of traffic, so 1 lane wide would do.
Well, but we could plan for the future and make it 2 lanes around instead of having to knock building down later on, because we're not going to knock the pyramid down.
No.
So
I think that would be catastrophic.
I think 18 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 32 feet for the road. No, that's not big enough, is it?
45 or 50, maybe.
50 feet for.
So your average car is about 6 or 7 feet across, wide.
Right, and each lane only needs to be what, 9 feet then?
So 18 feet.
So 18 feet
plus
should be.
Buffer.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, we're back to
18. Maybe we'll add 2 more lengths. So that'll give it so if we have like a tank drive-through. And then we'll build some residences from there. So let me count.
Come here.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Come here.
10 puts it right outside the weather control, but so we'll go 11, and then we'll build some residences. We can build the residences can be in the bad weather, because they're just going to be inside. We can make tunnels that under the road that connects to the residences, so that people don't have to worry about the weather.
Well, and won't the weather expand?
Right.
The longer it expands?
Yes. And once we connect the pyramid to the next pyramid down, and we connect it to the ley line, then that will expand the weather control even more. But I think we should give ourselves that whole 100-foot buffer for road, maybe some park area, a hall of maybe a place for putting statues of heroes, of you guys, of the Conclave, well, this is our gate, this is our opening. We want people to see that it's beautiful. It's a beautiful city, not a unplanned metropolis.
Right. Not a derelict.
So I think maybe we can do that. And then maybe behind.
Are we going to use like cobblestones for the road? Right.
Oh yeah, I think we should make them like the Romans built them. Their roads lasted thousands of years. Make it out of all natural stone and proper drainage, everything. We're going to need to design underwater like sewer system, aqueducts or pipes that bring it in. We want their city to last.
Yep. Yep. The aqueducts for growing food.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
And water for the houses.
You think maybe we should do like hydroponic farms instead to maximize land use? Think that's a good idea?
Require a lot of power.
Yeah, we're going to have power from a ley line and power from this pyramid.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? I mean, we also have Raylene, we have Raylene, the goddess of sun. Perhaps we can make some true, some magical techno-wizard lamps of true sunlight, and have it so they, it mimics sunrise, sunset for the plants.
Right.
So that we can get the best maximum yield.
No climbing.
Yeah, because they definitely need a cycle of day, dark, and daylight.
Yeah, well, we can do it like Alaska's summer, an extended, 14 hours of light, because then we'll get better yields.
Right.
Oh, good idea. Okay. Any other ideas you want to do, or should we maybe start on maybe a small barracks for the rest of us, so we don't all have to sleep on the ship? I mean, it's comfortable on the ship, but eventually we're going to have to build some kind of. What's that?
I said I can place the stone, but I can't manipulate any metals or anything like that.
Mm.
Are we on break?
No, we're not. We're playing.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, let's start planning out the rest, and maybe, let's just plan out the rest for now. because we're definitely going to need other materials to build with.
There's some place to cook because, you know, eat.
We definitely need to make maybe we can make it a communal kitchen, barracks area for now for everybody to live in. And we can make it so that later on it could be transformed into like a tavern or an inn, you know, something.
There you go.
Something that locals can
That sounds
or travelers can use.
And now any future settlers, you know.
Right. We'll switch back to Melvin. Mr. Melvin. The cyborg takes you up some stairs, and surprisingly, you see he goes up some metal stairs and doesn't break them. You believe that that's probably an MDC alloy, and as you're climbing these stairs and you're kind of looking down on the smelting area, you actually notice that there's a building within this large building, and you can tell that it is a modern, like, manufacturing or a high-tech manufacturing facility in its own. You can actually see where there's a power plant that runs it, like a nuclear power plant. And you can see in the shipyard that it looks like refined MDC material or ingots. Oh, where did he go? I'm talking to myself.
Uh-oh, you must have been talking to me.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, my dog was being a pain in my ass, so I had to go check on him.
That's okay. So I was just saying that as you guys you walk up, you're walking up some metal stairs, and you notice that the cyborg can walk on them no problem. They go up the side of the building up into where the manager's office is. You know, they're just kind of connected to the side, just metal. But you think that they must be MDC alloy. And as you look around, you get a better bird's eye view inside this factory. Because remember, this building it's probably 200 feet tall. Huge warehouse inside. Has huge smelting facilities. But you can see there's another building inside of it that looks like it's a high-tech building. Like maybe that's where they've refined the ore into MDC alloy.
Okay.
And you actually think you see, and you probably would notice, the symbol on the side of it says NG.
NG. Oh, right. Yes, that's okay. I know where that one is. Hello, sir. I was wondering if you can buy. We are on the search for raw materials to build up a town, and I was wondering if we can buy the stuff from y'all, or do we need to go to the nearest main town?
The cyborgs go, well, I'm just opening the door now. Buddy's in here. Buddy, this is how are you, buddy, sir? You see, the cyborg takes off his hat when he goes inside the office. Buddy Jensen, this is, and he turns to you, Quicksilver. But I'll leave you to some. He asked for some business. He's talking about buying some materials from it. I'll just be outside. Buddy gets up. Buddy looks like your typical salesman. He's in you swear it's a silk suit, like it looks expensive. He gets off the couch, and you can see on the counter he has, or on his table, he has wine, some cheese, crackers, grapes, just some snacks. He gets up. I'm Buddy Jensen, like you said. Good to meet you, sir. Quicksilver.
Nice to meet you, sir.
You'd like to buy some materials for us. How'd you hear about us? And what exactly are you looking for?
We just so happened to run into the town. We're not too far away. We're not too far away down the railroad track. So yeah, I didn't hear about you before, but we just so happened to run into the foundry here.
Well, lucky you. You're looking for, what type of materials are you looking for? Are you looking for standard grade, or are you looking for your an MDC grade material, or a hybrid in between? Are you looking for military application, or are you looking for commercial industry?
Looking for, well, from MDC, and it's for commercial industry.
Okay.
We're rebuilding a town. We're not trying to destroy the woods, go out and build up a combat situation here. I noticed the MG on the side of the building. That wouldn't stand for Northern Gun, would it?
Well, who else would it stand for? Yeah, of course we are, but please be a hush-hush about that, because, we don't like the coalition coming around these parts. That's why our building's in a building. You weren't supposed to actually be brought in here without permission, but since you're already here, I would think that,
we're no friend of the Northern Gun. I mean, we're no friend of the coalition.
Well.
They tried to kill us, I'll say about 4 weeks ago.
Well, we have a lot of resources we could definitely sell. And are you wanting to pick them up, or would you like them shipped to you?
That's a good question. I do not know. I'm a representative. I'm here with a few friends, but I'm only one of the party group, and I was the one selected to go talk and negotiate. But we haven't decided how we want to get shipped. If we're going to take it ourselves, or are we going to have it shipped? We brought a train in us to bring in some of the stuff, but the material we need, I don't think that train's going to be able to carry enough.
So you want industrial grade material, so like MDC application?
Yes.
Is there any...
coalition problems.
That would be... We could probably do you about 5,000 credits a ton for material. Now this is raw material ingots. It's not like it's made into MDC alloy, but it's not ready for like you can't build armor sheets out of it. But if you wanted active sheets that are ready for tanks or moldies like that, we can provide that. That's going to be 10,000 a ton.
10,000 a ton?
Yeah.
That's good. How about other materials like what's this? Yeah, let's see. I guess I forget what type of stone they were talking about. I think they were saying granite, or any type of stone as well.
Oh, granite.
Or what?
Yeah, we have a good granite mine here. We got a good a red granite actually, and we have a blue granite, and then also this it's kind of more like a white, almost a marble granite color. Yeah, that's Iron ore, we could probably do the marble at 2,000 a ton.
Marble would be nice. I know.
Or sorry, not the marble, the granite. We can do granite at 2,000 a ton. Marble is 15,000 a ton. Now, if you want refined products, we also have that. Like you want your metal, you want like building beams or bolts and stuff like that. We can produce also.
True. That works. Now that I know what we got to supply of materials we can buy, the only thing we need now is, you know where we can go find a construction crew that are willing to move into a new town to help build?
Well, we actually have an overflow of workers here. We have so many workers that we can't employ them all at this time. I'm sure you'll be able to find where we have enough where we're pretty picky and choosy. We can choose the ones we want. But there are plenty of people who are looking to better their life out in the west here, in the Colorado Baronies. Lots of people leaving the tyranny of the coalition to live a broader, freer life.
Don't we all?
Yes, sir. So you're saying you're rebuilding a town. Whereabouts is that?
Not that far away. I think it took about an hour and a half on the train tracks. West.
Well, that's going to be hitting the mountains.
Yep. We're up in the mountains.
Oh. Well,
we figured it was safer. We figured it was safer up there against coalition.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of denizens in those mountains that the coalition tries to stay away from. They have a hard time flying over that mountain because of those ley lines.
Yep.
Excellent.
So, you said you wanted it. Did you want it shipped to you?
I could not tell you exactly. Can I get back with you with that information? Or I have to go and consult with the rest of the people in the council.
No, of course. Well, if you want shipping, it is basically 20% every 200 miles.
20% every 200 miles?
Yeah. It's only because it's dangerous. Shipping material. Not the material shipping, but bandits and stuff like that.
Okay.
Especially if we're going west towards the ley lines. I didn't even know the tracks went west anymore. I thought I don't even think the tracks go west. We're mainly going north to south. I think the western tracks they've been
covered in snow. Yes, we had to plow through the snow to get through here.
Oh, so they're just still in pretty good condition then.
Pretty much.
Oh well, this might open up some markets for us. Well, Mr. Quicksilver, would you like some wine and some hors d'oeuvres?
No, thank you.
Are you sure? I got plenty. I actually ordered too much.
That's okay. It's nothing I eat.
Oh.
I have a special diet that I try to keep pretty well.
Oh, well.
I guess we all have to have a good diet. This is pretty good, lean meat and stuff like that. But if there's any, are you on keto diet or?
Keto? No.
Oh.
Might as well.
What's that?
Would be, I guess you could say
The carnivore diet?
Huh?
The carnivore diet?
Yeah, I'm on a carnivore diet, but I only can eat certain types of meats, and I don't see any of it over there, but thank you.
Hey, let me tell you, there is a really good meat selection store up in New Hope. It's called Ravouk's Pepperidge Farms. They have some of the best meat I've ever had.
You want to go to Grandma?
You said Ravouk's Pepper Farm. Oh, I actually know the owner of that.
Do you now? Well, I got a little business venture here. This little growing town of Lone Tree. Would he? Perhaps you could ask him if he would like to buy a plot of land or rent a plot of land to open up a shop here.
I will ask him the next time I see him.
I will be glad to talk to the mayor of the town and see if we could work out a lower tax for the first 5 or 10 years that he's here.
Okay, no problem. I'll ask him to see him. I'll ask him next time I see him. I should see him within the next couple of weeks.
Well, that sounds great. And you've just let me know. We'll give you here actually. Here's an electronic. He takes out an electronic business card. This is an electronic business card. You just can plug that into any of your computers, holodecks, and it shows a complete inventory of what we sell. And it also has a little program built in here, and that you can design special parts that you would like, and we can build those for you also at a. If you design them yourself, we can build them at a cheaper price than our designers.
All right, no problem. Oh, also one other thing. If we do come pick it up, we have a special type of vehicle. So, is there any way we can call you? You rate your frequency so we can call you events that we're coming in, so we don't scare you.
A special kind of vehicle.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to mention it, but most people when they see it usually run.
Oh, is it like what kind of vehicle is it? Like, why would is it a tank? Is it a war machine?
Oh no, it hovers, but most people run when they see it. I prefer not to tell you just in case it scares you.
It takes a lot to scare me out here. I've seen quite a bit of crazy stuff. I ran into a dragon once. Real one. Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah, but
dragons can be dicey if you get to know them.
Well, yeah, that's what so maybe you ran into the same one I did. I always thought that they had, they ate human flesh and they were hateful, vengeful creatures. But I ran into one up in the mountains once, and he was the nicest fellow.
What was his name?
Oh gosh, what was his name? I can't recall it. He was a woolly dragon, like I didn't even know there was one. He looked like a mammoth.
You said woolly dragon. No, I don't know any woolly dragons.
Yeah. Anyways, he's up in he'd be up in your guys' parts actually.
We might have to go introduce ourselves to him then.
Yeah.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah. He is kind of a lonesome recluse, but
we might have stepped on his toes and he might get upset with us.
Maybe. All right. Well, good to meet you. You just go ahead. That card actually has our frequency on.
Okay.
For the ironworks, and I can arrange for you guys coming in to pick up your shipment with the town. Just give me, at least 24 hours notice when you're coming. But depending on your shipment size, you can just order that, send it off on the Merc boards. We're in the Merc boards that plugs right into them. You can just send us your order. We'll start building it as soon as 50% of the funds are deposited, and then on delivery, the second amount is due.
Very good. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
As I take my leave.
Okay, and you take your leave.
All right. I tried to meet up with everybody. I tried to meet up with Revoke first to tell them what the guy told me. Well, I guess I'll have to roleplay that next week. So.
Yeah. The rest of you guys are at Lionel's Bar and Grill, and you guys step into that place. It's a pretty big bar, probably can fit 200 people. It's in a huge barn, metal barn. Looks like it was some kind of prefab that was brought in, but it's also made to look kind of rustic and made to look like, a miner's town bar. It's all covered, but there's an outside patio area that wraps around the whole thing, where it looks like the larger gentlemen who aren't affected by weather eat, but it's over a covered area, so rain doesn't get on, snow doesn't get on. But and then there's an inside area that has tables and chairs for human-sized people, and there is a section that is for larger humanoids. Good burrito.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
It has the feel of an 1800s saloon, but with, a bar and grill.
Like a
Mhm.
sci-fi western type
A
of
sci-fi western, yeah. There's a guy in the corner. He's got 6 arms, and he's playing on some crazy piano that has 3 rows. It's almost like one of those pipe organs.
Mm-hmm.
And he's playing some techno piano music. It's weird.
Nice.
And
Let the beat drop.
Let the beat drop. Right. Well, saloon lady comes up to you.
Huh?
Welcome to Lionel's. How can I help you? You here for the special?
What's the special?
Roasted rhino buffalo. You look on that. There is it looks like it's a cross. It's probably 30 feet long. This huge beast. You can see where they've been carving it up.
Does it look fresh, or does it look like...
It's probably been eaten on for a couple days now. I mean, they're cutting
But it isn't like nothing on it, and it's been months and.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks pretty fresh. But it's like a 30-ton beast.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, they've been eating on it.
Nice. Okay.
Rhino Buffalo burgers, or we have Rhino Buffalo steak, or just some street burritos or street tacos you can have with a little lime and cilantro, or you can have
I'll take
a
those.
cut slab of meat with some seasonal vegetables and
I'll take the street tacos.
calor beans. Tacos. Okay. How many would you like, Maya?
2, 3,
2, 3.
Are they small?
Well, our orders come in 6, 12, and 18.
Okay.
These are made for miners, hard-working folk, and farmers.
I'll take 6, please.
Okay. That will be 15 credits. Right, 6 times 3, 18 credits for the tacos. Would you like anything else? Would you like a drink, a sarsaparilla, perhaps?
Oh, I haven't had those in years, sure.
Okay. That's just a credit.
Okay. Yeah. Do all of that.
So she goes, what about you, big guy? Did we lose someone?
I don't think
No.
so.
What about you, big guy?
Are you calling me fat?
No. Why would I call you fat? You are such a muscular man. She has the physical beauty of probably 19. Pretty
Oh.
girl. She's got a nice set of boobies.
And you are very beautiful. Beautiful. You're a very beautiful woman.
Well, of course. She's like, well, thank you.
Yeah.
She puts her fan out and she's waving it. She's like, what can I get you, honey?
She's big old slab of meat. Doesn't matter what it is.
A big old slab of meat.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like some seasonal vegetables and slava beans?
Yeah.
And I bet you want the big boy portion.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And what can I get you to drink? We got all types of whiskeys. We even got some tequila imported from Mexico.
Oh, let me get 2 bottles of that.
Bottles of tequila, of course. Would you like that poured in a mug?
Yeah.
Okay. Our mugs can only handle 1 bottle at a time. But we'll bring 2. Your meal is going to be 127 credits.
What's wrong? Now, as I said to that dude at the train station, is there any way we could bring that price down?
What is your MA and your physical beauty?
This is busy meal.
It's a game.
Doesn't matter.
It's a game, and it's not even him. It's John Wilson.
Yeah.
Same thing.
We're Nazareth.
Where is there?
It's not the same thing.
My MA is 19,
Holy fuck!
and my physical beauty is
Oh my God!
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm being.
And Tempest didn't go after you?
Right.
Tempest doesn't like.
I know.
No.
I was just.
She looks at you
the physical-
when you do that, and you see she blushes and she says, "Well, I have nothing to do with the prize, honey, but if you leave me a good tip, I have a nice bed to warm."
Oh, I'll leave you the best tip.
And she looks over at Stephanie's character, or Stephanie, and said, "And young lady, what can I get for you?"
Water.
You probably don't want to drink the water in this here.
I didn't say I was gonna drink it. I got another idea.
Well, what would you do with water if I...
No, I just want a water. You don't have to question.
A glass of water, that's it.
Yeah.
That'll be a credit. I'll get you a glass of water. And, well, that is the cutest cat I have ever seen. Oh my gosh. It looks like it can it walk on its own feet? Like upright? What a cute little kitty. She starts rubbing Lightfoot's face. Who'd she dress up? Oh, you dressed this cat up in a little, like, outfit? Oh, my God. Aren't you such a pretty little kitty? Oh, you're so beautiful.
She's a member of our team.
I'm going to slap him with my claws.
You slash her with your claws?
And tell him to shut the fuck up.
No,
Tell him to shut the fuck up.
No, this is a woman.
It's our
Whoever.
waitress.
It's Lydia, the barmaid. Oh, ow!
Okay.
Oh my God!
He'll get a keeper.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you were. I assumed. I thought you were a cat in a costume. Oh my God! I'm so embarrassed. Oh.
So I'm a human cat.
Yeah, she's like, oh gosh, and she actually runs off because you just slashed her across the face with your claws, and your MDC.
Well, actually, I would have been aiming for her hand.
Oh.
Touching my cheek, not her face.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because your MDC, you would have flayed her open like a like a catfish. So you got her hand. She's like, oh my God.
That wasn't with my claws. That was just my claws.
Okay. Sorry, I did not mean to assume as the GM.
That was just a love tap.
So you batted her, and she's like, "Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, so sorry. Is there anything I can get you to eat?" She's talking.
No, thank you. I'm fine at the moment. Although I was thinking I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah, the food.
Fried chicken would be great.
Fried chicken?
Do we have chickens?
Yeah, there's, I mean, most likely you're going to get, desert raptor.
Yes.
That's about, they run rampant here, but they taste like chicken.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess you could call them snow raptors here, but they're little.
Snow raptors?
Snow raptors?
And you guys have the blood lizard with you? He's like, I'll take 10 of those.
Hey, are they still in the city?
Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't even there, Lightfoot. I got confused.
I'm not in this.
I got confused.
But her hand is.
She did that over telepathy. You projected yourself into the chair. And she goes off to get the food. God, I fucking suck. I forgot about that. And
Okay.
she about what you guys talk in the meantime.
Yeah.
While the food's getting in.
I'm assuming that's why everybody is here, is to talk about what's going on, right? Yeah.
I mean, you guys. I think you guys had went to this bar because the miners were going here, and you guys were going to try to talk to some and perhaps get some people to come work for you. Maybe construction workers or people that can do general labor.
Okay. Yeah.
You guys are sitting at a table.
Yeah.
This place is pretty full. There's all kinds of people around you. There's those huge construction cyborgs that are sitting on the outside of the building. They're eating their food. You see that they had taken off their masks and they have like human faces, and they're eating like a normal person would eat and drinking, shooting down whiskey.
Okay.
There's other people, just normal humans, that are sitting. They're all dirty. They look like they've been in the mining fields or building stuff or whatever all day long, and now they're having a meal and they're talking back and forth. Some of them are playing cards. Some of them are playing. You see a couple people playing chess over in the corner. They are more those people that are playing chess. They are a little more dressed a little nicer, and they might be like, the business end of the deal or whatever. Somebody's playing Chinese checkers.
Okay.
They're all like, they're just having it,
So they're
smoking, drinking,
yeah.
eating, being rowdy.
The local.
Yep. It's like, and remember, the building can hold like 200 people and it's full. Like,
Right.
nobody approaches you guys. Some people are looking weird at Nazareth. People keep looking over at him because remember, he's in a dragon form. There's a few people that are. You can definitely tell they're a little nervous about him. And you see, there's a dog boy in the group, and when Nazareth walks by and sits down, you hear the guy, he growls at him a little bit.
Fucking eat something?
I'm fine. I just smell the stink of magic on you.
I'm sure you do. Mind your own damn business.
Think of magic? That sounds like a challenge to me.
He's looking at you. I am minding my business.
Alright, well, put your snout down and stop looking at me. Like a good boy.
What's your MI? Oh.
My what? My MA?
Yeah. 10. New Desert Combat.
12.
He's just looking at you. He gets up. You see, he has 2 sidearms on his thing. They're low. They're laying a little bit low on his hips.
My first fight. I get up and I
take this outside.
I lift up my tail.
Big man.
Like above my head.
You what?
I lift up my tail above my head like a scorpion.
I'll roll this on roll 20 here so that you guys can see his rolls. This is his save versus horror factor. I actually have to add 4 to that. So he gets a 15, which saves versus your horror factor at this point. He's I've taken down worse than you.
You've never met anything like me.
DB.
Alright, Puppy, let's go. Nazareth starts walking outside.
He shoots you in the back.
Oh, fuck you,
shit.
you piece of shit.
John Wilson.
Yeah.
You get an action.
Okay.
That was.
You guys are all around here.
And,
Oh, we all like.
yeah, you guys are all there. He's doing it right in front of you. His table right next to you. When he kind of bumped him and bumped the table
So
and
he's
sat
being
down.
a dick.
Oh, the dog boy's
Yeah.
being a dick.
he's gonna quick draw his,
He
his sword.
You don't have quick draw.
Yeah, he does.
You can't
Or
have.
not. No, not Nazareth. You said John Wilson has an action.
Right.
So
First, you got to roll a perception.
he has quick draw with his sword. I forget what it's called.
I mean, you are there, so John Wilson does. Oh, what the fuck? This initiative chart has nothing on it. What the hell?
We might have went through all of them. I mean, it's been, over 3 months since Linda left.
I know, goddammit. I miss Linda. Has it been that long?
He left right after Pedophile Day.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Left right after.
Right after.
Oh.
So, Sadon's not here. John Wilson. Okay, let me roll this dog, boys. Oh, wow, he got a good fucking roll. Oh, Jesus. So you are going to quick draw on 22, which is the beginning of action because he's on 22.
You got a 20 to strike and 40 points of damage.
You quick drawed your sword,
Yeah.
and you struck. You didn't tell me you struck.
His hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So you see in slow motion as John Wilson.
Yeah.
So you're actually going on 25. You actually see him. He had he got up and put his hands on them. Nazareth turned around, and he goes to grab his gun. He on 22 is when he actually pulls the shoot. As he's pulling, you do a 20 and you chop his hand off.
Ooh.
I got you, Nazzy. Are you still doing those orgies?
As he pulls back his bloody stump, blood pouring out. Oh, my hand! My hand! His gun is on his and hand has dropped onto the ground.
Initiative?
What? We are in initiative. That's what he's saying. As blood is just coming out. John on 22. It's also John Wilson's turn. One of the guy's buddies. Oh shit! He got an at 20.
Oh shit.
One of his buddies pulls a shotgun off his back and fires at you.
Oh, fuck.
The nat 20 is for his initiative,
Yeah.
not for anything else.
Okay.
He has a +2. So nat 20, 22, but this is his free action. He's pumping into, you can dodge. However,
Is this Nazareth?
you're, no, he's shooting Wilson. However, Wilson is sitting back.
Yeah.
So you only have half your dodge bonuses. Because you're sitting in a chair.
So 12.
Oh shit! You got a 12.
Yeah.
That's half your dodge bonuses.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he quick draws his shotgun. Sorry, I didn't put his bonuses on there. He would have hit you by 2.
Yeah.
And just hit you with a mega damage slug in the chest. It's an explosive round.
Why is it? This is why we don't go down.
It's
Right.
it's 2d6 plus 4,
Oh no.
but it is considered armor piercing,
Yeah.
so there's no damage reduction. So let me roll this on here. Sorry, 6 and one more time, 6 plus 4, so 14 points of damage. As is, it hits your armor.
Yeah.
You don't. Oh yeah, it hits your bio armor. Oh, it's a nat. That wasn't a nat 20 to strike though. That was a nat 20 for drawing, and a 12 to strike. So it hits you for 14 points of damage. Thud in the chest. But doesn't have enough stopping power to blow you off backwards in your chair because you're like a 2-ton juicer,
Yeah.
dragon juicer. That was his first shot. He on 22 he pumps his second shot to fire,
All right.
and you can have your action also on 22.
I'm gonna throw my chair at him.
So you get up and throw your chair at him as he fires. What the hell is going on with this stupid thing? Give me. That's a 16 to strike.
That one.
Oh God! You throw the chair at him, and it beams him in the head, right in the face. The blast hits you, but then he gets hit with the chair at the same time. It's not. Well, it is a mega damage chair because it's made for very heavy people. So you can. It's going to be 2d6 damage.
Plus my strength.
Plus your half your strength, because you're not holding on to it now. And
19.
so he tries to bring his arm up to block, but you hit him right in the fucking head, and his head cracks open.
Oh.
Ouch.
And he falls backwards, and the shot does a whole 8 points of damage to you.
Oh no.
It is an armor piercing round though, and the guy's on the ground. He's just shaking on the ground with this metal chair through his head, and he spittle coming out of his mouth, just fucking having an epileptic seizure. As the dog boys are, and two other gentlemen are getting up and wrestling for they're trying to grab their guns.
Stop it. Don't do that.
Do you have a gun pulled out? Oh, you have your sword. You point your sword at them.
Yeah.
Say, stop it, don't do that. At this point, who else is in the room? It looks like Quicksilver. At this point, this is when Quicksilver walks into the room, and you see this Quicksilver, and you are you are in initiative, so you're ready for whatever you want to do. I think you're I think you're muted.
What's the fight for? Why can't we go to one town without fighting?
Yeah. Well, one guy's dead. Like he's herky jerking on the ground. So you're saying that Raylakin does a death bolt at one of the guys that's getting up. Fuck you, you piece of shit! She actually flings her food with a death bolt. And let's see.
That's funny.
Where's her death bolt at? I gotta widen this so I can find her entropy bolt. There we go. What the fuck? That's not right. Did it not? Oh, my thing got all messed up. My rote or whatever got all jacked up. Damn it! I hate that shit. Let me go here to a D20 advanced roller. Put her bonuses in and fire. Oh god, only a 14. However, that guy is just getting up. He doesn't have an action yet. The death bolt is within 10 feet, so it's point blank. He'd have to get... He's minus to dodge of -6 from her leading. And so he got a 12. The death bolt hits him in his armored chest, but goes right through it, leaving a black scar on his armor. And you just see his whole face just turns ashen gray, and then almost like a little bit of pruning as he falls to the ground, because that is a level 14 death bolt. Owie!
I warn y'all, surrender. These people will slaughter you. If you want to live, stop fighting them, please.
And here is damage from that, level 14 death bolt. The guy's like, oh! Because we'll say he is, okay, his PE is a whole whopping 11. And we're going to roll 2d6, and his level is 7. So if he... So what was that? 11 plus 7 dice. 10, 16, 20, 23. Yeah, he frickin' falls over dead as a doornail. As his body falls down, all you guys see is like some dust come out of his armor and some rotten flesh chunks. It is Raylan's turn on 21 when the other guy, the second guy who got up, or I guess that's the fourth guy who got up, he's getting up, and you see he's what's your bonus to
Strike?
You want to just roll a 20-sided die to see his action is going off, and so is yours. I just want to see just a normal D20. One roll, no bonuses.
4.
He's got to beat that. And here's his roll. 13. So he actually hits a device on his belt, and a force field comes up, and he backs up at, what are you doing?
I'm going to dispel his magic.
It's not magic.
It isn't?
No.
Oh, damn it.
You
Okay.
see a technological device on his side that he's putting up. But you do know that most command spells like that, you can command him to stall.
Yes, I'm going to.
You can do spells that will not hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. I'm going to command him to leave the tavern or the bar.
Stop and leave the. Okay. Here is his 20-sided die. What is your spell strength?
I'm level 14.
Oh, God. So 12, 15. Oh, God, he's got to get a natural 19.
Do I? Is it 20-sided? Or
this is for him to save verse magic. Yeah, the guy just looks at you, and he's like, "Yes, ma'am," and he fucking turns around and heads out the door.
Okay. Is that better than Quicksilver?
Meanwhile, people are like, "What the fuck is going on? Those people just attacked that guy."
People?
Well, yeah, they're, you hear chattering back and forth, that people just attacked that guy, and then you hear, no, the dog boy tried to shoot that guy in the back. That badass juicer cut his hand off. Look at that fool. And he's like, at that point you see the dog boy, he's like trying to bandage, he took off something out of his pocket, and he's trying to one hand bandage this stump that he's bleeding out on. What are you guys doing? You can free action. Nobody else is attacking.
That's a dog boy.
As you
town.
As you see, what the fuck is going on in here? And you see this guy, this big, massive chef guy, come out of the back. He looks like
the butcher.
Yeah. You see him come out, and he does. He has a frickin' butcher's apron on, and it says "Ask the Butcher" across it. And it has what you think are probably hash marks from the amount of people that he's killed. And he comes out. He's about 11 feet tall. He's a partial conversion board. He's like, "What the fuck is going on out here in my restaurant? You motherfuckers better get out! Causing trouble in here!" Wielding a butcher knife.
Nynaeve starts a fairy dance.
Oh, fuck!
She flips on Barbie girl.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
She'll turn it into a fucking dance party.
And all of a sudden, Raylukin joins in with you and is doing the fairy dance with you at that point, too.
They have to listen. Do they have to use such a horrible song?
That song starts booming over the radio, over the speakers in the bar.
Quicksilver, you don't like that song?
Hell no, I don't like that song.
Wannabe by Spice Girls.
Wannabe by Spice. I don't know that song, but that changes to that song, whatever song that is.
Can't you find a hip hop? Don't you know any hip hop songs?
Gangster's Paradise, Coolio.
So Gangster's Paradise comes on. So only about 10%, which is about 20 people in the entire building, safe. The rest are all, you see these huge cyborgs get up, and they're freaking doing this, trying to do this river dance, like following what the fairies are doing, and you hear all in concert with the fairies dance.
Is the
The
fat butcher?
the fat butcher is like, what the fuck is what the fuck? What the fuck? Why can't I stop this? And so part of that 20% is your group, because the fairies are trying to not affect their friends and family.
For what?
For one.
So, you guys all get a +4 to save versus the fairy dance, plus any additional saves you have versus magic. And I think you have to get an 18 though, because they are 14th level psionists. Unless you do you guys have psionics? Because if you are master psionics, you get a 10 or higher, plus their so a 14 with bonuses.
Fairy dance though is a magical.
Oh, that's a magical spell.
Ability.
That's right. Sorry, you got to save versus magic. You got a +4 because of your conclave rings. And the fairies aren't trying to get you to dance.
Oh, I'm dancing.
You got a 10. Oh, you're doing the jig. You break dancing? Do you know how to break dance? Remember that was our thing when we were kids, right?
Oh, man.
You're my age.
Nope. Didn't get to dance. Didn't care.
Okay. I was one of those dumb kids with the little piece of frickin' cardboard. Well, no, we used vinyl matting.
I'm not real bad, but not as bad as Wilson.
Yeah.
Fucking Wilson is just having a blast. Because he just wanted.
He actually probably isn't even affected.
He just chose to dance because he likes it.
Yeah. I love fairy dancing.
And Miss Kitty, where'd she go?
I'm not there.
Oh, God damn
I'm
it!
not there.
I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting.
You wanted me to go to town with them, didn't you?
I did. I wanted everybody to go to town.
No, I stayed back to finish construction.
So at this point, Michael Sia or Gaius Nathulu Sia.
GNC.
Yeah, GNC looks at you, Lightfoot, and says, "I think our friends are in trouble."
Uh-oh.
And
I bet they shot up the bar again, did
probably. And that's when he uses a pyramid and he opens a gateway to where they are, because they are worshippers of Netosa. So he can open a gate to where they are.
Right.
And says, "Shall we go? Do you have your things?"
Right behind you.
And on initiative 15 is when you guys step into the bar. However, you feel Sia's hand on you. Actually, you notice it's a tentacle, making you immune to the magic that's going on in the room.
Magic?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
As you guys
and I was
through.
just sitting here thinking, I'm really glad I'm not there with them.
But now
because,
you are.
When they always get themselves in trouble.
Right.
So, what happened here, you guys?
Yeah. So, let's see what you guys are. We still have about 8 ticks. Or, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 ticks before 15, before we arrive. So,
Okay.
what is the fairies? Of course, have already cast a spell. Ray Lynn, did you save?
Oh,
yeah, you
yeah.
saved.
Let me roll.
Ray Lynn, you're a deity.
Okay. Good, because I got 6 anyway.
Wow. That's not with bonuses, though.
No.
So you have a +8.
Yep.
Well, what's your Saver's Magic?
So
It'd be under your PE. What's your PE?
my PE is 12
What?
from Elfbath.
Ray Lynn's.
Oh, I'm looking at Rowan's. I don't know if I have Raylan's in Google Docs.
Oh my God. It should. It should be there.
I probably do.
She should be like a 24.
Yeah. She is. She's very high.
Anyways, she saves because you'd need a 14. And what are you doing, Raylan, at this point?
Is anybody, so the 20 that are not dancing, are they looking to attack, or I'm going to make a perception is what I'm going to do.
Okay, so they are looking around, they're actually looking around kind of dumbfounded because like all these people, they're like, what the fuck is going on here? One of the guys who's not affected is like, yeah, takes his hat off and starts just trying to dance, thinking they're doing a line dance.
Okay, all right, but nobody's.
He's like, what is this? Some kind of flash line dance? Yeah! Oh, what is that music? The other guys, they're not pulling guns because they were just miners that aren't combat trained.
Well,
they're just like.
I just didn't want anybody like.
All the people that were being violent are dancing.
Okay.
The butcher's like, ah, damn it, motherfucking God, what the fuck? As he's river dancing.
Okay. Then I will not do anything
Okay.
at this point. It looks like it's fun. So.
Yeah. So what? If nobody else is doing, what is Railkin what is Nynaeve doing?
Nynaeve's she's
It's
Doing the
casted so she can stop dancing if she'd like. She can do other actions while she dances.
Oh, she's going to feed while the butcher is dancing. She's going to feed him a berry.
Oh God.
He was mean.
He wasn't mean. He wasn't particularly. Excuse me. Targeting you guys. He was just like the room broke out in a fight, and he's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Oh. Okay.
What? I won't be joining tonight, but I'll be there next week. Jacob.
Yeah.
Damn it, Jacob.
Doesn't he do every other?
Yeah, but he said that he was gonna be able to.
Yeah, but he skipped last week because.
Yeah.
Or he played last week.
Yeah, he played last week and the week prior.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be a skip week.
That's okay. Oh no, last week was the week he was supposed to skip. But that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
We'll see him next week. He'll just miss out on this wonderful fairy dance and our early gaming.
No one.
The one time we actually started early. So funny. So, so we're kind of out of combat because those who were in combat are out of combat.
Yeah, then she'll just be the DJ. I mean, if there's no threat, nobody's like, she'll just be the DJ.
So, Raylikin is going to try something on people. And I'm just going to roll my dice in front of me because it's easier. Goes over to Melvin and taps him. And Melvin, you stop having the urge to dance. And so does John Wilson, and I think that was the only other two people in the room that were dancing unwillingly.
Yes.
And that is right when we arrive. GNC and Lightfoot.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, what kind of trouble are you guys getting in?
What do you mean?
Looks like they're having a party.
Yes, GNC.
What happened?
Come on with me.
You see that dog boy is dancing, and he's actually you think he's passed out while he's dancing.
Oh no.
Well, he's still alive.
What?
He's still alive. He's fine.
Blood is pouring out of the arteries across the room.
Raylan is gonna patch it up.
Does she reattach his hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you touch him and cancel magic on him?
I'm so going to let him know that I'm magic, but yeah.
You cancel magic on him? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking at you, and he looks so shitty from blood loss because his heart got pumping really fast, dancing.
Yeah. So I'll heal him.
No, don't. As you grab his hand and you reattach it,
Yeah.
mend the broken bone and all that shit. No. Did you put on backwards at least? Just kidding.
A little off center. Like an inch or two.
You can't. It's magic healing.
Okay.
You reattach his limb, and he's just like, no, evil magic, evil magic. Oh, why?
What is Queen here if he's not into
Like
magic?
This isn't a necessarily magic town. It's just a mining town. There is some magic going on, but obviously he doesn't like magic.
He's a dog boy, yeah.
Obviously.
Why did you do that?
Why did you try to shoot our friend in the
Because
butt?
unlike you, I'm not a savage.
But
I am.
unlike you, he's a slave
Yeah, okay.
of the Conclave for attacking us.
And his name will be Good Boy.
B-O-I, right?
Yeah, B-O-I. Boy.
Boy, good boy.
Good boy.
Did you hear that, Conclave members? I, Raylaken, of the Temporal Fortress, claim this man as a slave for the Conclave to do its bidding for eternity. For his slight upon us, the price of his freedom is his life.
Is that allowed?
That's a pretty...
Wait.
Well, I mean, we have GNC here. What does he think? They think. Is it they or he?
They, oh no, because it's three of them combined. He looks at you. I am not transgender.
I believe you.
But we are three. So they, or he, because we are one also.
Yes. Is that
Either one is fine.
acceptable per terms? I mean, he did shoot a Conclave member in the back.
Oh, I tried. He
Okay.
tried. He attempted.
However, usually,
Well, I mean,
According to the laws,
Okay.
A price for freedom needs to be named. That does not violate the price for freedom.
We can always resurrect him after he dies.
But then he would be free.
Yeah, exactly.
And why would I want to waste?
Then he would be what?
Why would I want to waste a resurrection on someone who assaulted you?
He didn't assault me.
He tried.
No, that was Nazar.
Yes. Oh, even worse. He says, according to the law of the Conclave, that is, she named a price.
She did.
If he would like to take his own life, he is no longer a slave. Well, he's dead, but no longer a slave.
That's cool. As much blood loss as he has, he might not live that much longer.
Actually, she healed him.
I did.
He's feeling fine now. I ain't gonna be your stinking slave. But yes, you will be. As you guys see mystical tentacles come out of his body. Remember, everybody else right now is dancing still.
Right.
And the mystical tentacle hits right on his forehead. And you see, like, the tentacles have, like, a mouth on the end of it, but it bites into his forehead. And then you see, like, something, it kind of glows a little bit. And then he removes the tentacle, and there's a wizard's mark on the face of the dog boy that glows, and all you Conclave members can mystically track him.
Nice. That's cool. Okay.
Alrighty. So now that he's our slave, who was his owner?
She claimed him in the name of the Conclave. So you all are.
No. Who owned him before he became a slave?
He wasn't a slave. He was an independent.
Yeah, he wasn't owned. Well, probably Coalition, maybe.
Coalition, he's owned. He's not considered human. Which I assumed he was when he had a apprehensive against magic.
He's looking at you. With that wizard mark, he also becomes a little docile.
Like still angry, but
yeah, you can tell
to...
you can tell that he's angry. He's
So are you part of the coalition then?
He looks at you and says, I am no longer part of the coalition. I am your slave, and I will do your bidding.
Nice. That was quick. Accept.
All righty. So what are you good at?
Well, you can see that all you who can see magic can see that the wizard's mark, that branding, actually you think is somehow made him say that. Like, he's docile towards you guys. He says, I am a scout. I am a scout.
Were you scout this town before you became our slave?
Yes, I did. For the coalition and the might of humanity.
What's the might of humanity?
Are there any more spies in the city?
my 4 companions.
You have 4 companions?
Ones that are dead on the floor?
Yeah, the ones that are dead on the floor. And he's trying to fight it.
So he is a coalition of dog boys. I can't remember. Do they put trackers in these things in their dog boys? I know they don't consider them human.
It's possible, but I'm sure psychic diagnosis and psychic surgery can take that out. He says, and the he says, you see, he's trying to fight it, but he can't. And him over there, and he points to one of the large 14-foot cyborgs that are dancing, and that guy points to another guy who was playing chess.
Okay.
And that guy actually saved Verse your dancing spell, and you see he says, "Death to traitors!" and he goes to pull his gun to shoot the dog boy. Does anybody want to roll a 20-sided die?
And I will use my gladiuses.
You could just okay, so you throw your gladius at him from across the room. He got a 6 or 9, sorry.
I got a 23.
You got a 23. So throw your gladius. Go ahead and roll the strike. You get your. That was the 23?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was your initiative.
No. Oh.
You got to roll an initiative.
Oh, then,
but
okay.
I'll use that as your strike. Now roll your initiative.
Oh, yeah, I'd take off 2, so 23.
So now you got a 20. Okay. So a 23 and a 23. So you throw your gladius across the room as he said, "Death to traitors!" and gets a sword like through his mouth and falls over.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
I take his soul.
Ooh. So you walk up and you pull his soul out of him. You get a whole whopping 10, 17 times 2, 34 PPE. And you form what's called a soul globe. It's like an essence.
Sweet. Okay.
But you can write this down that you have Captain Cooks. No. Captain Leonard Schaefer.
Oh, okay. So she did that. I go grab the Borg body. It's like, I had plans for this.
Oh no, he wasn't a Borg. That was the guy. That was one of the guys playing chess. The Borg is dancing.
But the Borg was another one that was part of it.
Yeah, he's dancing. He's alive. He's just dancing.
I always wanted to try this.
And he's actually backwards, facing outside, so he doesn't even see that he was pointed at.
Actually, you know what? I wanted to try this, but I'm not sure if this works. So I'll go telemechanics and shut down his life support.
So, according to the rules, you can't shut down a cyborg's life support. That's stupid, isn't it?
Bummer.
So, I'm going to let you roll, and if you get any of the numbers of the gods, you can shut down everything on him except his life support. In 80. So you shut down like his motor control for his arms and legs, but you can't, for some reason, you can't mess with life support or functions. And it could be that it's because you are new at using this.
Oh, I know. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. So.
Oh, well.
He does fall to the ground, though, because he can't dance. Like a ton of bricks. What's that?
Maybe he can shut it off himself. Kill yourself.
So you use your command word, kill yourself, on the cyborg. Please say, oh, we saved.
Oh. Wow.
Fuck you.
Kick him while he's down.
How'd you get 5 seconds?
So you think that it could be that it's because he's made of metal, and maybe if you actually like touch his face and his flesh, you might be able to get him to do it.
All right.
So you walk
Kill
up.
yourself.
So you walk up and poke him in the eyes.
Yeah.
Kill yourself.
Poke him in the eye.
Okay. I will give him a -2 to save now because you're touching him. Oh. Self-destruct authorized.
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
God damn it.
Self-destruct in 10, 9,
Oh, yeah, we all leave.
Yeah,
8.
Leave! Get the fuck out!
7.
Leave. We're
Trying to
going.
do
Six.
this. We're under it.
Oh.
Anybody want to go back through my portal?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Everybody roll a D10.
A
And-
D10.
Yeah, and if you match my number, you don't make it in.
I got an 8.
Is there a bonus for
Oh,
that? Oh,
whoops.
Nope.
Sorry, I need to re-roll mine.
I didn't mean to do that.
So if you get a 3,
Oh, I got a 4.
you don't make it home.
Oh, thank God. Whew.
Or through
a
the
10.
right. Everybody has to roll, but if you get a 3, you don't make it.
You're stuck? Okay.
Yeah. And you get hit with some of the blast. So Nynaeve's safe, Nazar's safe, Meowfoot's safe, Nynaeve's safe, and Quicksilver is safe. What about
That was Rowan.
where's Lily?
I think she got bored.
Oh, poor Lily. And Lily's safe.
I didn't roll for Raylin.
Oh, didn't you just roll for?
No, Nynaeve.
Raylan's safe too.
Yeah.
You guys all get through the portal, and then it shuts, and there's an explosion in the bar. Oh,
did we get the dog boy?
Oh, did you? You want to roll for the dog boy?
Sure. Percentile?
Yeah. No. 10-sided die.
Oh, duh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He came through because that's what he has to do. He follows the conclave through. And there is an explosion that does 46 times 10 damage to a 30-foot area, and then 2d6 times 10 to a 60-foot radius.
You know, we weren't even really trying to do anything like that.
Destroying the bar and killing almost everybody in it.
Hooray, no witnesses. Let's go. For the first time, there's no witnesses.
I was like, this town had an abundance of people who could have worked on our town to build it.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
killed most of them.
Why?
Plus I had ideas to use that full bore conversion
Yeah.
for
Well,
the place. Couldn't you just kill them without them self-destructing?
He was
kill,
the one who
kill everything else.
decided to self-destruct.
That's the only way he can kill himself. Is authorize his self-destruct.
oh.
Yeah, so it did 180 points to a 30-foot area, and then 100 to a 60-foot radius. So 30-foot radius, 60-foot radius out.
Okay.
So that's 120-foot diameter, which completely destroys the bar. It's fucking toasted on the inside. Everybody in there is pretty much jacked up, except, I mean, some of those full conversion cyborgs did survive,
Right.
but they're fucked up, and they're still dancing. They dance through the explosion.
Okay, we left our train there. We left Lord Revoop there. I found a supplier there.
GNC just reopens the gateway.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just think of it as a teleport dodge.
Well,
As he opens the gateway.
well, let's make sure Revoop wasn't in that blast.
And you phase back in. No, Ravuk was off in the city,
Yeah.
trying to gather information.
Well, I did find information on supplies here. There is a facility here for. Well, he don't want it out, but there's a Northern Gun facility here.
As you guys are walking through into the debris, you see Ravuk comes in the door and says, I thought perhaps you guys were here. As he's eating a hot dog.
Where'd you get the hot dog?
Down the road at a hot dog stand.
Are they good?
Oh, not like home, but they're okay. I think it's made out of real pigs.
I hear that you have a store. I hear you have a store in the next town over, Revoop.
He's like, that's strange. My marketing team. What's that?
I thought this was originally the name of this town was whatever the guy at the supply depot said.
The supply depot.
I don't remember. It was what?
This is Lone Tree. You guys were going to New Hope, but you decided to stop at Lone Tree.
Oh, no, right. New Hope. All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, that's where you guys wanted to go because that's a city of tech. They have magic and all that shit. This is just a mining town of Lone Tree, and now it's 200 people less mining town.
Well, so much for the surplus population.
Yes, it was a huge bar, like a barnyard bar. Like, yeah, it was huge. I described it as gigantic. And you guys, like, that nuke went off, or that nuclear power pack went off and did. Yeah, there is radiation in this room. Low emittings because it is the clean. Yeah, you guys just step back in. I mean, he opened the gateway back.
Ooh, wait, the gateway back?
Are you not listening?
No, I
opened the gateway so we can all come back.
Yeah, after the explosion, he opened it back up so we can go in.
Right.
And go back and get our shit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then
I missed that part.
Yeah, and then that's when Ravuk came in the door, and he's like, "Oh, I thought you guys might be down here, eating a hot dog."
Sweet.
But either way, this town does have substantial supplies for us. They have Grant, Marble, and
You think that's
I doubt they do anymore.
What?
You just fucking blew up their only tavern.
I don't think they'll let us back.
Well, we didn't blow it up. We did not touch that cyborg that blew up. Remember that.
We didn't. Pretty sure I left him and poked him in the eye and told him to kill himself. Wait, are we lying?
Oh my God.
We can't really lie because that cyborg was coalition. Dogport told us. He was a coalition spy. So since when did coalition not blow up people who deals with DBs?
GNC's like, what are they, like Allah Akbar and shit? And the coalition has adopted that?
I don't know. This cyborg, I guess he got pissed because he was dancing and decided to blow up.
Wait, if that was a nuclear fusion, these other guys do have those too. Can we take those? Are they still dancing?
Most of
So, through the smoke and the ash, you guys do hear the clink, clink, clink of dancing. Clink, clink, clink.
I'm going to go up to one of them and start stripping them ass.
They're dancing.
So you go get the toolbox from the town, and you start undoing this guy's cybernetic armor.
Yeah.
I bet you the whole time he's talking to him too.
The guy's like, what are you doing?
Oh, man, did you see that explosion? I'm sure you're broken somewhere.
What are you doing?
Oh, hey, do
Can
know
you
where,
not, don't touch my stuff.
Do you know where your fusion reactor is?
As you go, zip, 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 zip.
How's your day been? Seems very vented.
It's not very good. Will you please stop taking my stuff?
Why isn't it good? Tell me about that.
I'm gonna send.
Do you need therapy?
I'm sending out a radio call.
Hey, no, fuck. Railgun him in the face.
Oh God! These are murderers.
That's his panic mode.
What?
When he panics.
So you pull the railgun out
Yeah.
and you shoot him?
Point blank in the face.
Really?
Yeah.
You know that cyborgs, their brain isn't in their head.
Oh, it's his chest.
Your railgun won't penetrate.
Oh, really?
Not that armor. It's like he's got about, so that blast did 180 where he hit. So his armor, he has 400 for mining, so he only took 140.
Then I'll start undoing his chest instead.
Right, you're unriveting the armor things off his chest and his tools. Right. So there's like he's using one of those air guns, you know, the air rivets, trying to undo all the bolts. There's like a cord going into the fucking gateway back to town because he has a 100-foot cord and he's just like sitting there undoing this guy's fucking body.
The guy's like, please don't.
Hey, we can work something out.
Stop sending that radio.
Okay,
thing.
I stopped, but I heard that you need people working for you.
Not disgusting fucking cyborgs. Who do you think we are? Oh, sorry, you're right here. I mean, cyborgs are great. We could use your help.
Why am I disgusting?
I don't like cyborgs. I never have.
That's like your chosen enemy now, cyborgs.
No, I've never liked cyborgs.
That's awesome. He's just like, yeah, you remove his front chest piece.
Yeah. All right.
It's slightly damaged. If you use your, you can recognize quality. You might be able to get 20 to 30% of the value on this.
Can I see his brain?
No, you took his chest piece off. He's still like the armor chest piece. Now you have to start. But now you see that you need more refined tools, special bionic and cybernetic tools.
Actually, you know what? I could use your help. I'm just gonna put you in a better suit first, as I'm still undoing this.
You don't have the tools to get through this.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it takes special.
Probably.
Oh, Jesus. So it will take forever to remove parts with a vibro blade.
Well, shit. Oh.
You just start cutting at the cords and stuff and trying to slowly take his arms off.
Yeah.
There's got to be better ways for him to do that.
Is there a better way? Can you give me some advice?
Not really. I never stripped cyborgs or cars or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Well,
Why are you taking his stuff? He's not the coalition guy. That guy blew himself up.
yeah, I know. I just want to look inside.
Does he want to?
You want his brain box?
I want his brain box, yeah. I'm gonna give him a better purpose.
Oh my God, this is horrible. Oh God.
He'll be okay.
He only has about 2 hours of life after, or maybe 24 after you take that brain box out.
You know what? 24 is all I need, maybe. We'll see. If he dies, he dies. I also want his core.
If he dies, he dies.
This is Wilson that we're talking to, right?
Yes.
Who is part necromancer? Yeah.
Yeah.
As it is on earth, as it is in heaven. And he just walks away.
What do you want? I don't even know.
Kind of. He just says that, but you see that GNC doesn't really agree with this.
Yeah, right.
Is there a shut off for him? We got to do. You know what? We need to distract him. Hey, John Wilson.
What?
Why are you over 1,000 pounds? How fat do you need to be?
God fucking damn it!
My ears.
As I start shooting this dude in his chest.
Oh, Jesus. So you start railing. Pap, 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 pap. It's slowly working its way through the armor.
Hey, it's working! Give me more!
Jesus Christ. The guy is actually sitting there begging for his life. Please don't kill me. I'm a simple miner. I did nothing to you. I have a family. I have wife and children in Russia.
All right, John Wilson. If you leave the guy alone, you can drive the train next.
Man.
Please, I have done nothing to you. I will.
Oh, shut up. I have no morals.
No moral, John Wilson.
I know this is going to be horrible.
Trainer.
Sorry, guys. I know this is going to be make us sick, but we got to stop
You know what? Yeah. I want to drive the train.
I shake my head like, I don't know what I've done.
The guy turns and looks in your direction. The cyborg turns and looks in your direction, Melvin, and says, "Thank you."
You are welcome.
Wilson's going to start dragging the cyborg.
Blessed to be a blessed meal.
What is Stephanie doing? She's been quiet.
She's on mute.
Oh.
I don't know if she's still.
Okay.
She's having issues with the this animal.
I just woke up. I don't know. I fell asleep. It's my bad. I'm sorry.
Your character wakes up and all these people are dancing. Oh, and there was an explosion in the room. Oh God, Stephanie's gone.
No.
What?
Nobody saved her.
God, Jaden.
What? That's not
Am I
fault.
dead?
I forgot.
That's Wilson's fault. Oh, she did.
I doubt you're dead.
I need you to roll a 10-sided die. Don't get a 3. Don't get a 3.
It's Jaden's fault. He made me stay up last night.
Do you want Jaden to roll for you?
Yeah.
Life or death, Jado.
God
Don't roll a 3.
God.
If you roll a 3, she's dead. A Conclave member killed
By another Conclave member.
We're good.
by accident.
She lives.
Oh gosh.
So you made it out. They grabbed your hand and pulled you out on your way.
Okay.
Hi, Jasper. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. My dog is visiting me right now. You guys can't. You can barely see him on the camera, but
Good boy.
he's a good boy, aren't you? Yes,
No, I don't
you
want
are.
to touch. No. Come on.
Should we take a little break? It's like the 3-hour mark almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a dog who's whining about food, and I'll bet you know who it is.
Aw, Chewbacca.
Chewbacca.
I can't wait to see her again. She loved me. I didn't know that you wanted me to take her home when we were there. I would have.
Yes, you did, because I said, why don't you take her home? And you said, I don't really want her.
No, I didn't. I said I don't want to take her from you.
Okay.
I would have took her. I didn't realize that you were
Yeah,
serious.
she's fine. We're okay.
I figured-
You know, the original agreement was that you were supposed to take her back, and now she's been with me for, 5 years?
I guess
I think
so.
she's staying.
Well, that's what I figured after.
But, you know, if she still makes it, you know, I'm not sure. Penny will be 15 this year, and I'm not sure how much longer she has left.
Oh.
And then I'll be down to 2 dogs, and you know,
Penny's an old girl.
we'll be going on a trip hopefully, and I'll bring her to see you, but you can't keep her now.
No, I figured you wanted her after that long. And she's happy with you. I miss her though.
Yeah, she does okay, but the look she had for you was so obvious.
Oh my God, I couldn't believe that. Like when she actually.
She was getting by your foot like, oh, Daddy, I worship you and I love you and I miss you. And
I know,
I was
like
oh my God,
that
you're
was.
breaking my.
I know.
That's
Well,
how
at
all
first she
dogs
didn't
used to
even.
be.
At first she didn't recognize me, and then all of a sudden it
It was
clicked, and
First
she
I
was
thought
just
she was
like.
gonna
That's,
bite you.
that's how a lot of dogs are, though. Like,
Yeah.
if they don't see their owners for a while, and then their owners come back at first, they're they're
They
mad.
kinda
They're like,
forget.
I'm so mad at you, but I really
I,
love you.
Yeah, and then she all of a
I
sudden.
had another dog that was given to me a while, and when he first came to the door, the dog challenged him,
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
and he stopped dead in the doorway, sniffed him, and got down to his feet and just exploded with joy.
Aww.
Dalton! My boy is here.
That's so
Oh, hush.
funny.
Hush, hush, hush. Yes, we're talking about you.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh, Chewbacca.
Well, she's quite the cuddle type. She likes
Alana
to
would
get
probably love to
up
see
against
her
my
again.
under the blanket. And so I have 3 dogs under the blanket. One at the foot of the bed, one right beside my back, and the other one behind my butt.
Alana would probably
I'm only
love to
one.
see her. That was her first puppy. Oh, now she
Oh
has.
yeah? Hey.
Now she has like 400 dogs. Alana, yeah.
Alana has a place on New Hope. Do you know the address by any chance? Because I know there's been several houses for sale out on New Hope recently.
No. Faith has a house on New Hope. No, she did not give me the.
Sorry,
she
Alana
did-
lives. Oh, that's right. Alana lives in yeah.
But I'm
Colorado.
sure Alana or Faith would
that
love
other
to
state.
say hi to you. Like, she lives on New Hope Road. I think Mom or Becca probably has her number or her phone, or not her phone number. I can talk. I'll ask her right now. Hey Faith, what is your address? She's her and her boyfriend Matt, they bought a house out there, just a 2-bedroom, 1-bath house. But they
Yeah, but you said she had some property.
5 acres. 5 acres.
Yeah, so there's not that many places that have that much land on them out there, but so I figure I must drive past it when I go into town every day,
Oh, probably.
or every time I go to town.
Yeah, Becca might have that address, actually. I'll have her text it to you if she does. I think she asked for it the other day, but... Crazy. We're on break. I'm going to go use the restroom and then come back.
Yeah, and I'm going to feed my dog.
Okay. Whew.
I'm gonna play Roblox.
Buddy's Ironwork. Oh boy. And we are collecting for the game. Buddy Jensen is that guy's name. Buddy Jensen. Q and E and A P S P P P E P B.
Trying to clean the crate out yesterday of my second crazy cat. And she caught me on my hand and hit it.
Whoa! This guy gets an extra roll.
Between the blood pouring out, he gets an extra roll.
Yeah, I rolled a 16 or a 17, so he gets an extra die, and I rolled a 1. So.
That sucks.
Well, he got an 18. I mean, he's just an NPC. That's pretty good for an NPC. Oh boy, he gets another die. Holy crap, his IQ and his MA are good. Damn. Let's look about his PS. He is a factory guy. God damn. I can't give him a PS of 3. He'd have like muscular dystrophy or something fucked up like that. Damn. So I'll just give him the bear. There we go. Physical prowess. Oh my god! What is that? 18. Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ.
What happened?
I got multiple rolls where I got to roll an extra dice for this guy. But it turned out he didn't get very good after that.
We can't be.
What's that? Like, his IQ is 18, his MA is 19, his PP is 18, his PE is 18. Yeah, like, he was... But his speed is 9. Not that fast.
His speed is 9. I
mean, he's just the... this is Buddy Jensen, the steel dealer, who... He's basically a merchant for Northern Gun.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Can I have some XP? I can't find
Of this?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want some of this?
Yeah. I can't find anything I can have.
Yeah. Do you have a spoon?
No.
You want some of this lemon stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can share this with me. I love lemon sorbet. So full of sugar, but so good.
Yeah.
Just waiting for people to come back from break. Jaden and Becca. Jesus. Jesus. Who's squeaking?
Chewy.
Chewbacca. Chewbacca. I'm waiting to play.
I went out into the garage, and the garage door was open, so I closed it, and then I came back in and went back out there for something else, like 10, 15 minutes later, and the garage door was open again.
You got a ghost? Or is the dog figuring out how to do it?
Is there something else in front of the...
No, because it closes all the way and stays shut. So, either ghost or there's somebody in our garage.
Maybe you're crazy and you didn't actually shut it.
No. I mean, I'm crazy, but
that
not
was
that
Go get the
crazy.
clicker from the car. Maybe
Somebody's messing
it's
around with
stuck
the
on
car.
it. Yeah, maybe.
Somebody close to you have the same frequency as yours.
Oh,
That might be.
yeah. It is
Get
pretty
cameras.
cold.
I'm actually surprised they don't have cameras.
Who? Us?
Right.
Who says we don't have cameras?
Come here. I don't know if you do or not, but it wouldn't surprise me. Come here.
They're just in a box.
Kid. Come on.
Yeah, they're...
That sounds like me. I buy the cameras that fit in a box on the couch for weeks.
It's been 6 months.
Actually, and I think he ordered a second one. So now I think we have two.
Probably.
Whatever. I'm going to stop this.
I should put those up tomorrow.
That's what I forgot to do.
All right, it looks like everybody's back. So I will... How did you get that emoji like that? Or that?
It's an avatar.
Yeah, an avatar. Oh, Becca, you can make an avatar.
Yeah, you go into the little three dots on the side of your picture, and it says choose an avatar. So halfway down the menu.
Okay.
And there's all kinds of them that you can pick.
Are we on?
And it talks for you. Is there a fairy one?
I don't know. Yes, its mouth moves when mine does.
That's awesome. I need a
Pretty
fairy.
nifty, huh?
I need a fairy one. A fairy avatar.
I just wish there was a black.
Right. A black cat.
It'd be cool if you could customize it.
That would be cool.
Oh, you have to sign into Zoom, though. Oh, nope, I can sign in this way. Never mind.
Mmm. That's so yummy, isn't it?
There's a catacorn.
A catacorn?
Catacorn is
It's a filter, not a
Right.
not an avatar.
Okay. So I'm going to take the break sign off.
There's pandas, there's foxes, dogs, cows. Raccoons.
And you guys have just stepped back through the gate and you're messing with, or John Wilson is messing with this poor guy, or he just stopped, right? Because he was going to take
Taking them
apart.
apart.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pick up the parts that I already got.
John Wilson.
Okay. So you have about 3-6 times, well, that his armor was, so 2d6 times, let's see, so you have about $1,400, or sorry, 7,000 credits worth of scrap that you've taken off of him.
John Wilson.
Yeah.
You want any help?
Yeah.
Okay.
But she has no idea of mechanics.
Mechanical.
Well, I mean, now that I've got a god on my side,
You're still fat, though.
Mm.
That's for getting help.
You can't yell at a
I
god.
know. Alright, well, can you help me take this thingy off?
Yes. Yes.
Chest piece.
She doesn't know how.
Strip it off?
Don't know what I'm
She's a
doing.
very strong fellow.
She's a very tiny god.
Yeah. Well, I'll help her.
Huh?
I thought you'd stop taking him apart because someone was going to let you drive the train.
Yeah, and then a goddess offered to help me.
Okay. So you're continuing to try to strip this poor cyborg who is innocent and hasn't caused you any trouble.
Yeah.
Okay. Then all of a sudden, the spell ends.
I'll take what I have. You have a nice day.
You will not.
Don't try it. Stealth.
What's your MA?
19.
Yeah, he's just like, take what you got and leave. Me be.
All right. You have a nice day.
I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker.
Huh?
Nothing.
No.
Could I hear what you said?
No.
What do you want, my child?
You hear it, and you wonder why mankind doesn't like DBs.
I ain't a DB. I'm a human.
You look like a DB.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you look like a DB.
Yeah, that's just my armor.
Biomechanical armor.
Her.
Huh? Gift from a god armor?
I'm a god.
Yeah.
Isn't that just a powerful DB?
No, it's a god.
Whatever.
You have a nice day, sir. I take what I have.
Okay. The cyborgs that were dancing stopped. And some of them are just like, what the fuck? And now, I'm going to roll their reactions. After what all that's gone on, wait a minute, Louie. They, most of them just like, are like, I'm fucking out of here. Most of them aren't combat cyborgs. They're, mining cyborgs and stuff like that. So there is one guy that stays there. He's looking at you guys. Well, that wasn't very pleasant, but it wasn't very tiring, as I'm a cyborg. I don't know. You guys must be pretty powerful mages to make cyborg dance like that, affecting our brains.
Yeah, thank you. I did it pretty much all by myself.
He looks at you.
Naive. You know what else I can do?
Bill Harrington.
Hi, Bill. Do you know what else I can do?
No.
I can take over your suits, because I have telemechanics, and all I need to do is just touch you.
I'd rather you not touch me.
Oh, I've never heard any man say that. Really?
It's like, I like being in control of my suit.
Oh. Well, yeah, you still will. Once the effect wears off.
I heard you guys were looking for people to work. Most of us cyborgs have bionic hearing. We can hear conversations taking place. I was going to approach you before that nasty little coalition bitch attacked. Shot somebody tried to shoot your guy in the back. And since magic was no harm, no foul, except that explosion kind of damaged my body armor. I was hoping that perhaps because you all say it caused it, that you might be willing to replace what you damaged. And then after that, he was a toothpick in the mouth. Perhaps we can talk some kind of contract to work for you. If not, I understand you're pretty formidable, but going around blowing shit up and causing a ruckus in parts like these won't get you that far in life.
I mean, it's gotten us pretty far.
And it may be that, but the land seems to take care of itself. And y'all can't just go killing everybody all the time. That guy you didn't have to kill. He points to the scrap board that's there's little. He picks up a piece of him.
We also don't like coalition.
Well, I don't like coalition none either. And had I known that he was coalition, I would have tried to get rid of him a long time ago. Now, about that damage to my armor, he's looking at the whole group.
Since we caused it, we will repair it.
Why are there two cats?
Because I can't find something else. Just I'm looking. It's a work in progress.
Can you find something different so it's not the same person?
I literally did
And I
that.
think we can see your boobs.
Oh no. Hold on.
In the background. Okay. You'll fix my armor. Now, what about this job you were talking about?
Oh man, I don't feel bad for stripping you. You see.
This isn't the guy who stripped. This is a different guy. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, he went off. This was another guy. You're like, oh. And he shows you his hat that's all tattered. You owe me a hat, too.
You can get a hat anywhere.
When I walked in this place, my hat was good. Brad, almost new. I mean, I've owned it for 5 years. But
Fine, throw in the hat.
Thank you. It's guaranteed rhino buffalo hat. It's going to cost you a penny, but probably I'm thinking y'all might have something. If you're looking for hiring people, you should be able to throw in a hat.
Yes.
about that job.
About the job. Why am I the only one talking?
Why are you looking at me?
I'm looking
I
at
don't know
the
what's
crowd.
going on.
Well, your friends and you just blew up the bar
By accident.
by accident. I don't care whose fault it was or accident on purpose. Shit, I'm going to be out of a job.
I was asleep. I'm innocent.
Well, I guess you are, little lady. You must be perfectly innocent in your pretend little world while you were asleep and your friends were
You were
happily slaying people. I mean, those guys deserved
You were
it.
just.
They were coalition spies in this town. He spits on the ground. And I can work for you if you guys are offering work. You need some sort of mining, I would think. Any of you? Y'all know what you need?
I'm not sure if we have a mine. The work we were looking for was building a city.
No. Well, I've been a foreman for many towns here in the Baronry on building crews for did a couple government buildings, did some road engineering, civil engineering like that. I've done some military fortification. I can build quite a good compound. You need that too.
That's actually what we need.
Yeah.
But like you said, you got to repair your armor first. I don't know parts for it.
I can help him with that.
Anyway,
You know,
It's electrical.
but it needs to be repaired.
if you're not just looking for a job, maybe you want to join our little squad we have. I mean, and you're not against magic, I could make your armor better.
mighty kind of you to say that. I just prefer what I had until I know who I'm working with. Magic, I don't care what you use to defend yourself in these wild lands and protect yourself against that shitty fucking Death Squad coalition. That don't bother me none.
I mean, magic would stop it.
If you can pay say starting 180,000 credits a year. That's just for base stuff. I could probably live quite well in your town at that, and perhaps give myself a plot of land there as the expense, included. Nice spot, maybe near a lake if there's one. I don't care. If not, I can build one. And you got medical and dental plan?
No.
No kind of magical healing or?
Oh, we have a
If you're,
therapist.
I mean, if you're traveling with us and you get injured, we can heal you. But
Don't we have a doctor? That's part of our conclave.
You need a cyber doc.
that's right, we do have a doctor. Oh, cyber doc.
Yep.
I will need a cyber doc as I am partial full conversion. Luckily, I was on the very outskirts of that blast. Otherwise, I might not quite be standing here. All right. 180,000 a year, that's what? We'll divide that by 12 months or whatever, or weeks if you want. If you want to pay me by the week first, how about to start out just $5,000 a week?
I don't know why that sounds like so much to me.
Because that's 20,000 a year. Wait, let's see, 180 divided by 52, right? 2. That's about $3,500 a week if you pay by the year.
Wilson pulls out a 3-ounce gold bar.
How much is it worth? 3 ounces of gold. I think those are. I think I set that price. I think I did it at $1,800 an ounce. Or where's my book at? That's right. I didn't know if I had told you what that was. What the value of that was.
Actually, have we came up with a budget for this plan yet?
A budget for your
No.
no. You guys are just, well, most of that, like your rock and stuff, you guys were just like raising it out of the ground and shit. Money system doc. There we go. So gold per ounce in our... Right now, I have it at 1,200 credits an ounce. Silver's actually more because there's vampires in the area.
Most people don't realize. Yeah, because silver's rarer than gold.
Yeah. So yeah, the gold I have at 1,200 an ounce right now. So it's a 3 ounce. So that's what, 3,600 credits. Well, you hand him the 3 ounces of gold. He takes it, and he's like, "That's almost 3 ounces perfect." It'll fetch me. You see, he pops something out of his finger and scratches the gold a little bit. Yeah, that's 99.9. That's good gold. He's like, I'll take that for the first week. It's a little light, but if you guys fix my clothes and my hat, my armor, yeah, and provide room and board, of course, and the plot of land.
We'll stay in the barracks, right?
You live in barracks right now? That's fine.
Yeah.
As long as I have a place to rest my head and hang my hat, and perhaps find myself a wife.
Well,
I mean, not one of you, of course, unless you're willing to oblige. He's looking at you, Lightfoot.
The cat?
Oh.
I'm only 18 inches tall.
He's like, I got a thing for pussy.
God.
Cats.
Uh-huh.
I actually had
I could see something in his brain.
I figured you were. What's that? He said, I actually had a jaguar, a were-jaguar girlfriend down in Tecate.
Probably.
You know where that is? Mexico.
Where who is? Yeah, I've been there.
Tecate. Yeah.
Not really waiting to go back.
Nope.
Anytime soon.
too many bloodsuckers down that area. Way too many. Fought the shit out of those
that as
things.
well.
Vampires.
Fought the shit out of those things. Anyways. Yeah. I think this will be a good friendship. As he tucks that gold in one of his pockets.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like the authorities are showing up. I saw the whole thing! This guy... And he starts blaming shit on the coalition guys that they were tracking your dragon friend and then tried to blow him up with a cyborg.
Cool. Okay.
Jaden. He looks like a humanoid dragon.
Don't I too?
When you want to.
The scales?
Yeah. But you can hide that under clothes. And right now you have your face, but it's real pale with the black veins going through it. And remember, your eyes are completely blacked out. Yeah. But you can you can make yourself look like you also. So, he starts going off with that, and you notice that the militia or the town, or the police for the town, are really just security for the business. This town is so small, it doesn't have a police force of its own.
So, yeah.
And you hear them talking back and forth through the smoke. Is there anybody else in there? Michael Cia or GNC says, you guys want to make yourselves scarce?
Yes, sir.
Perhaps you can go back to town and take the train.
Yeah.
I'll try to smooth things out in town here.
Okay. You go back.
Perhaps, who is it that negotiated something? Was that you, Quicksilver?
Oh, I got the prices and everything. I didn't really negotiate. I figure who could probably negotiate a better price. See, he likes his market.
How about you guys head out back in town, or out of town, and I'll stay here with Ravuk and our new... actually, we'll send that new Borg guy back with you as soon as things clear up.
All right.
If you want to continue on to New Hope,
yeah,
Ravuk and I can find you.
Why don't we do that?
Lightfoot. Or Meowfoot.
Yes, Meowfoot. Meow.
He scratches behind your ear. He says, what, you need some gems or anything for our projects? Do you have enough cash flow?
Who's asking? Michael Cia? Or GNC?
GNC. Gaius Cthulhu Cia.
Not even sure what my ask.
Could be Gaius Michael Cthulhu. No, I like GNC better.
I do too.
We're gonna make. Yeah.
So do we just add a name every time we add an avatar?
Right.
Penny? Penny? Do I need... Can always use more quartz, clear quartz, because that seems to be...
Yeah.
But I've got a lot of that blue quartz. Some of that went into the base of a 9-foot pyramid.
Right. I'm sure we can make more quartzes easy to find.
Well, that's right, 'cause we got it, it's raw material here.
Yeah, we have plenty of that. And I'm sure they can...
I'm probably wait for a while.
Okay. How about you guys move on to the New Hope? I heard Quicksilver was talking about a budget for our town. So that means the Conclave needs money for the town. So how about we everybody pony up some cash for the funds to build the town?
I thought we already did that because
Did you?
Raylyn was talking about how she was going to put in her share or a loan as long as she gets a church built in that town.
Okay. How much was she going to give to the Conclave?
Oh man,
Was it a no interest loan
huh?
or is it a gift?
No, it was a no interest loan. I expect to,
Of how much?
of that church being built.
No, how much money?
Oh no, then I guess it would be a gift. Like, because
You're paying for the church to be built.
I'm giving, yes.
But how much money were you giving to the Conclave to build the town?
Well,
For a loan?
Yeah, so I thought that's what the money was for. I can't remember.
You're confusing me.
Yeah, give me a minute.
So, are you giving them money to build the town, or are you giving them money to build a church?
I'm giving them money to build a town. My repayment is the building
They have
of
to build
the
a.
church.
They have to build a church.
What's
Yes.
the bill church?
Okay. How much money
Right.
are you loaning them or gifting them in order to build the town? Because they need a budget.
Really off their net.
It was, what?
I said it's really off their net.
The Conclave owes her so much money.
So much.
It was like something with like 100 zeros behind it. It was ridiculous because of the compounding interest.
Yeah. I can't remember the exact.
Like
Are we doing
5 million credits, 10 million
That's
credits.
Yes. It was like 8.5 million credits.
You're going to loan them.
Loan them.
You're going to give them 8.52 million credits. Okay, now you have a budget.
Is she giving it to us to build the town, and then we build her a church, or is she going to want us to repay her?
That's the
as well?
repayment is building the church.
So
Okay.
the money, okay,
I wanted to clear.
you're giving them that in the bank of rope. So the only problem with that
Uh-huh.
Did you say
is
8 million?
a representative of your bank has to make it to them.
What do you mean?
You don't have the cash in your pockets.
Oh.
You're not in your real body. You're in some meat suit that you're possessed.
That's right.
So it will take a while for your person. If you can get, you have to roll percentiles and see if there's even somebody who can get to the bank of Ropathar.
Why do you have to be so technical, man?
Because
40.
40 what?
40%.
Ah, the lawyer is with you. He's your son.
He is.
Except he's not allowed to touch the money. Because he's a guy.
I amend that.
You can't.
No, I did amend it because I started having men hold power or positions of power when right after Rowan died, when Rowan still had her like effect on Raylan,
Who did you tell?
She told everybody. In fact,
Okay, who in your organization did you tell?
I told Justin because
Right, you tell Justin, but Justin's going to go to the Bank of Ropenthar and he's going to say, she decreed this. And
so can I write like a letter with put my magical essence on it? That's what I do.
Okay. So now Justin has to go.
And seal it with my blood. So
You seal it with some random person's blood. Sarah's.
oh, fuck! I forgot. Yeah. Well.
Mother. Justin says, mother, as your son, he's blowing on the blood to have it dry. This isn't your blood. They might.
Oh, no, I have a vial. The vial of blue goddess blood, or no, it was golden. It was a golden blue. Yes, I still have that vial.
On Rowan.
God damn it.
And Rowan got blown up, right? So
And Rowan got blown the fuck up, and you guys left her pieces where they lay.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a chance that you can go to the Vale and find a piece of her body on that old road down, what is that, back way to fucking Medford.
No, sorry.
Road River Highway?
That's the Road River Highway, or Highway 234, depending on which way we went.
You guys were
we
right.
were going to Road River, right? So
yeah, you guys were right by where the old Savage Rapids dams were.
That's right. I remember.
That's where the battle happened. That's where she got blown up. So,
right, well,
if you guys go back there and find a piece...
We're not going to waste that much time.
Is that wasting time?
Yeah, that's...
What else can happen with a piece of a body?
So, not only...
Really?
Yeah. What's that?
Not only would we have to go back to the fight, we'd have to go back in time as well.
No, not if you find a piece of bone.
Oh, true.
Or the vial of god blood that was in a magical container. I mean, you should probably go back in time. You should go back in time to that point right after the battle. So, I mean, you guys can't interfere with it.
Right.
But you could wait till it's over and then collect her body.
Wait until she's blown to bits and pick up the pieces?
Yeah, and pick up the pieces. That's awful. You guys watch her, blood splatter on you. You're so close.
Close enough to feel the last breath of Rowan.
Feel the light go out of her eyes. No.
Well, I don't. I mean.
Yeah, he's just looking at you. I mean, I got the gift of gab, Mom, and I'll do my best. But when it comes down to it, they're going to do a little test on this paper, and it ain't going to be yours.
Right.
And they're gonna think
I
that.
know.
And I mean, I swear that it's you, but.
I'm just going to have to go there on my own, aren't I?
Where?
Wherever
Wherever
you were going.
Well, right. I mean, I got summoned allied here. I gotta find a way there.
Right.
I mean, unless a GNC will give me a lift, a gateway lift somewhere.
Yeah.
Or one of the elder, younger gods could open a gateway or a portal, or maybe somebody can get me off this rock off of a pyramid, perhaps. Something, anything. I mean,
Yeah. I agree.
And you want to come with me?
I shall most definitely have to come with you.
Okay. So,
Oh, wait. Can I just... Oh, there's not a church here. Never mind. I was going to say I can church-to-church teleport, but...
right. We don't have a consecrated church. However, there is a small 9-foot by 9-foot pyramid. Can you dimensionally teleport from that pyramid? He looks at you, Lightfoot, or Meowfoot.
Oh, yeah.
Little kitty architect.
What? Can we
your
transport from pyramid?
Yeah, your pyramid that you made, is that can you send me can you send me back to the Palladium?
I think we have to wait till it gets bigger and we hook it into the ley line.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken.
Well, what about using the source pyramid?
Well, you could travel back to the source and do that.
Well, I don't know. Like Meowfoot, I don't know how to use the pyramid.
How to use the...
Yeah.
How to use the portal?
The pyramid? I don't know how to use it. This is Spartacus talking.
Oh.
You know, the lawyer who got summoned.
Yeah, her lawyer. I got that.
No, it's the Conclave lawyer that got summoned by you guys. That's why he hasn't left, because he can't leave. He's just... So you could send me back on the pyramid. Cool. Then I can carry this note, or Mom, you can join me.
Yes.
And then we can we do this in person. Sweet. Cool.
Yes.
Let's go.
All right. We be off. Yeah.
You guys go back through the portal.
Yeah.
So you guys go back to, now you're back in Eden. Those of you who went to the portal. The rest of you, are you going to get the vehicle and drive to New Hope?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. So Nakara gets in the driver's seat because nobody else has answered.
Can drive?
I mean, it's a train. Like, there's only 2 directions she can go. Forward and backwards. Right? She has no idea how to drive it, but...
She made me.
So,
she's strong enough to...
Right. So who is all going with... So, Lightfoot, I take it that you're taking them to the source and then using the pyramid to because you can operate pyramids. And
yes, I can open pyramids.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you guys go back there, and the actual Michael Sia can take you guys directly to the source if you need to. And then the rest of you go by rail car to New Hope, Michael Cia just opens a gateway to the source for you guys to go. And then he stays in Lone Tree with no, he stays in Lone Tree with Ravuk and the cyborg, because the cyborg is gonna he's gonna bring him back to Eden after they're done smoothing shit over. All right, so Group 1 is the pyramid. Group 2 is everybody going to New Hope, and Group 3 is in
the son and daughter dance
in the town of the son and daughter dance. Right. So you guys arrive at the source along the, and then Lightfoot is going to use the pyramid. Lightfoot, there's no portal there. You have to.
You want me to roll?
Yeah, you have to roll a 20-sided die to activate the pyramid to see if you. This is the first time you've done it.
I can't do that whatever that time.
Yeah, 20-sided die. Oh God. So, you're having a hard time making connections, and you look around, and as you're looking up, you actually notice there's a Stargate. So remember, this pyramid remember this pyramid is an unfinished pyramid, about 2/3 of the way up, but then there's a pyramid, a crystal pyramid above it, so that it looks like a floating, the floating pyramid above the unfinished one. But on the very bottom of it is a ring that looks like a Stargate. And now you just need to dial the proper location. Yeah.
Am I rolling 100 for that, or another 20?
You can roll a 20 again to see if you can activate the power of the pyramid again. You're trying to dial the temporal fortress, right? Ooh, a 9.
Better.
Yeah. You're concentrating, and you're just having a hard time.
Don't do to me. I don't know how to do this.
You can do one more time, and then you have to wait another 24 hours. Oh, God.
11/9. Seriously? Another. Yeah, okay. We're stuck here for a little while, folks.
Okay. So, yeah. So you have to wait 24 hours to send them off again. Group 2, you guys are on your way to New Hope. You have Kuca-Kor-kor-roo is with you also. The Blood Lizard. And I guess it's just, who is it? The Fairies and Melvin. Oh shit! Steam has disconnected. Did it reconnect? Not Steam.
What?
Twitch.
I'm here.
It says we're still live. There we are. We are still live. Oh. Maybe we're not.
Sweetie, come here. We need to go party. Come here.
Yeah, it says we're still live. With our whole 3 viewers!
Hooray!
We lost a lot of viewers when Linda left. We get like
That's
4.
interesting.
Yeah, I think he was restreaming us, but anyways.
Come on.
What's that?
That wasn't my fault. What the fuck? If anything, it was Nazareth's fault.
It's always Nazareth's fault.
Yeah.
never my fault.
So you guys pull into New Hope. And again, they're like the train conductors or the rail station people. This one actually has multiple railways, and you are set to like your own private station place. The conductor comes out, or the rail manager comes out. Welcome to New Hope. Is your train registered with the city? You weren't. Nothing's scheduled to come in at this time. Do you have a commerce registration card to conduct a business here?
What's that?
Oh, hello there, little fairy.
Hi.
It's a permit to do business within the town and use the railways of New Hope. It's a yearly fee of 3,000 credits, universal credits we take. We also take black market credits.
Oh.
We also take gold or silver.
Oh no, this is a newly conducted train, but I mean, I'll pay that.
It's a yearly. Okay. Let me come on up here, and I will get you registered.
All right.
And he takes your guys' information down. You tell him you're the Conclave of Natosa. This is their railway. This is for the town of Eden's Gate. Blah blah blah. And okay. And you paid a 3,000 credit fee. Okay. Your special ID is Eden Gates 1.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they haven't had a whole lot
That'll
of
be hard.
They have nobody from Eden's Gate. They don't even know where it is. But it costs you $3,000 a year to use the railway system for New Hope. So he gives you a little thing, and they come outside at a little printout, and they stick it on the side of your thing, and they pull off the thing, and it leaves Eden's Gate 1 on the side door of your train car.
Heck yeah.
There you go. There's a little holographic thing. Also, this is your if you want preferred business status, you can upgrade to $10,000 a year, and it gives you a credit card with it. The credit chip alone is worth 10,000 credits.
Do we want that?
I don't know. Where's Quicksilver?
He's drunk in the back seat.
You're not drunk in the back seat.
Oh, he's I'm giving him a sounding lesson.
Ew.
So
So
if you bring anything near there, we're gonna have to talk about your hands being tied up.
hey, I like that.
I know, I was just going to say, she might like that.
That's fun.
Oh no. I'm just gonna tie you up and put you in the corner. I'm not gonna do anything else to you. You just be tied up.
So I get to watch it from the corner?
Nope. You're just gonna be tied up, silenced. I didn't even tie your wings so you can just sit in the corner and just behave yourself.
And Nynaeve can sound you, and I watch? That's so cool. Nynaeve.
And look,
Will you tie me up in the corner?
I got a new one. I got it off this place. It's called
Wait.
Amazonian. And look,
See, you
it's a crystal sounding rod.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
Melvin.
It's a dildo. A crystal dildo.
It's not even crystal. It's actually rubber. It's going like, I don't know how it's going to sound you, but...
Hey.
It's not going anywhere near me. I'll make you a better one later.
I'll make you a better one
Use
later.
my sister.
Yeah, what? Hey, no, we don't sound. I don't have a penile.
Well, wait a minute, y'all seem to love to sound other people, but don't seem to like to take it yourselves. Why is that?
I'm gonna make.
Because we like to sound people.
Because they like it when
Yeah,
we do.
it's enjoyable. You ever use biomanipulation when you sound somebody?
So,
Oh God.
to become better at it, you need to experience it.
Oh, we experience it every time. When Spartacus grew into 30 foot, we entered his body. We sounded him personally.
Oh, and Prometheus, don't forget him.
Oh, that's right. It's Prometheus that we said, not the lawyer.
Oh,
it
yeah.
was Prometheus.
No, it
I
was.
forgot.
Yeah. Remember we made faces in his ball skin?
Why don't you? You all talking about how you keep sounding other people. Why don't y'all do it? Why don't you let yourselves be sounded?
Because you can't sound a woman.
I'm gonna make a dog for escape.
Okay.
Oh, is it that much smaller than?
Do we have?
I do not completely understand. I don't completely understand sounding, so therefore I will not be involved in any.
Oh, we got plenty of pamphlets and information on it. All you have to do is look it up on the internet.
What internet?
Well, we'll add it.
That's
You know
what
what?
we should
I'll be
do,
too.
Ray
I
Ken.
got too busy. Yeah, I'm too busy. I got.
Dr. Naive and Raylikin's Sex Edition Hotline.
No, we can make a wiki, a wiki page.
What do you think this is? The 20th century?
Oh, it's gonna be. We can make that. You know what? Hey, we need internet in our city.
I think so too.
Ooh.
But you can't.
Another system to maintain that soon.
You can't spread lies and misinformation though. If you do that, you die. You get your head cut off with a sword. Yeah.
Yeah, my scissors.
The question is, who did say it was something misinformation or not?
Natosa.
Yeah. The great Natosa.
That works.
Yeah. Was figured. Because who's going to argue with him?
The last person who did got her powers taken away, and now she's kind of shitty.
Oh, God. She's got a raw little wound there.
It's very, yeah.
Pick open that raw little wound. Raylin. Huh. Wow, we've been gaming for 4.5 hours, guys.
There's a question for y'all that I seem to not know. Why were y'all... Well, how can I say this? Oh, screw it. Why be Jeff? Why did y'all get out of favor with Natosa?
Raylan's not. Oh,
why did the Conclave get out of?
No. Before we went against.
Because we were infighting.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
We were infighting.
So yeah, they were infighting. We were infighting while we were forming a conclave. Literally, we were in the source, forming a conclave,
And fighting.
and fighting.
And arguing.
And yeah.
It was bad.
Wasn't there someone threatened somebody within there?
Yeah, fucking Prometheus threatened, I think Brandon with a gun.
Oh, that's right. So, Natosa punished us by sending us to Palladium, where these ogres lived. And then we overran their home with undead. And then we went to some castle, and we gave Cthulhu juice to a vampire, and it killed him, kind of, but made him Cthulhu. And then Cthulhu walked around with us for a long time. He's still with us.
So how did he get did he become captured in the Temple Fortress?
Nathulu?
Yes.
Oh.
That's
That's from the
actual
temple.
Fluffy.
That's the actual body of Fluffy.
No, I freed him.
Nathulu is
Yeah.
just an avatar.
Well, Fluffy got captured somehow. We're not really sure because he was with us, and then there was this whole ordeal where Michael Hastings got stabbed in the head with a sword, and Raylene lost her powers, and Vitus got thrown down from Palladium to Earth, and it was weird. And then next time we popped up, we found poor Nathulu was trapped behind these doors with seals of the nine on them, and we couldn't help him out. So we just talked to him through the holes in the walls. And
how did the nine get on the Temple Fortress?
Huh?
How did the nine get on the Temple Fortress?
It was a broken, ruin-ass piece of shit castle that was haunted by the Noctar.
Ah, so that's before we took control of it.
We're not really sure how they did it, because we all disappeared from that area. We all went our own different ways when poor Michael Hastings got stabbed in the head with a rune sword. Poor crippled. He's all retarded now. They keep him at a dinner table in a castle. It looks kind of like the Last Supper for him.
All right, we'll take care of that in the process. But let's get to town. We need a few things for my lab, as well as building the city.
Let's go. I need some stuff for my lab too, and I'm sure we need to build some crazy concoctions. And Nazareth, do you need anything?
More clothes. I'm still pretty cold in this road.
Oh, yeah. We should take Nazareth to like a tailor and have him get some nice clothes. Do you have any money, Nazareth?
Ooh.
No.
Does anybody worship you?
Pretty woman style.
Well, I don't worship you, but I feel pity for you, so I'll give you some money. But you have to pay it back at 33% interest.
I'm already in 7 trillion credits of debt.
Why are you in 7 trillion credits of debt?
Gambling.
No.
Fuck.
In Phase World.
You really like the patty cake game, don't you? That's their gambling. I don't know how you lose patty cake, but somehow. 7 trillion.
Yeah.
That's quite a debt.
Yeah.
Did you add the interest to that? How long has it been?
Man, God.
Did you at least make the principal payment? Have you made any payments?
I was 9 at that time.
Oh, 9.
Yeah.
How old are you now?
16.
So 5 years.
Except, it's confusing.
So at least 5 years, probably 50, though, I would say. Probably 50 years of compounded interest. At what percentage? You don't know?
No.
You just took a loan out for money and don't know the interest? Man, this sounds like something that Conclave did with poor Raylene, and man, they made her a trillionaire, a zillion. I don't even know if there's 100 zeros after the money that they owed her.
Yeah.
100 zeros.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, Linda was supposed to pay that back, and now I guess he's not.
Did he steal $7 trillion from you?
No, he never paid it back.
What did you buy with $7 trillion?
Oh, I was gonna buy a giant ass neck.
For $7 trillion?
Yeah.
With a T.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a credit card that had a 7 trillion.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, did you spend the $7 trillion?
lot.
What did you buy?
A mech.
Did you actually buy the mech?
Yeah.
I think it was for like 50 million.
Oh, was it 50?
Yeah, it was like nothing.
Oh, okay.
Nothing near a trillion.
Okay. I bought the mech and then Tempest took the card away.
So Tempest has the card.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That's not our.
See ya.
Michael Cia took the card.
Well, no, it was Tempest at the time.
So you're saying that Tempest is Michael Cia?
I've really already been through this.
No. We're confused about it because he doesn't go by Tempest ever. Yeah, and he renamed himself GNC, which is Gaius Nephulucia, which is a combination of three of the deities.
Just gonna recap everything
Yep.
that just happened.
Gonna do it. Recap the whole life world.
I don't know. Someone has the card.
Oh, so somebody is buying a lot of hookers and blow.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to find that card. Yeah, we should probably get that card back so that your credit doesn't get ruined. Your universal credit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want that ruined.
No.
$7 trillion is a lot of debt for a little god like you.
Yeah.
I'll loan you some money. And what is your number?
My number?
Yeah. Is it 21?
Oh, yeah.
I'll loan it to you at 21% interest.
I think I'm okay.
Compounded daily.
I'm okay. you can keep your money. I'll find a way.
Oh, come on.
I mean,
Fine. I'll give you some charity and buy the poor naked god some clothes.
thank you.
Jesus Christ. But you owe me a favor.
Naked God.
Yeah. What kind of clothes you want? Don't dress like Ravuk. He dressed like a bum. Do you like goth style?
Just clothes.
Yeah, let's go to the funeral home.
Okay.
Come on. I'm going to take Nazareth shopping. You want to come with me, 90s?
Yeah.
Steal clothes off the dead bodies.
No. I'm buying you some clothes.
Okay.
But that's a good idea.
No.
That is a good idea.
They don't need them.
Well,
Especially since he's not even paying.
Right. I mean, they don't need them.
Yeah, but stealing's bad.
Not off the dead.
I'm okay.
Hey,
Oh, God.
you need some clothes, though. Nobody wants your dangly bits hanging out.
Right.
And those reptile titties of yours. They're weird. They're just nipples. They're just hard all the time. Sometimes I almost poke my eyes out.
Why are you going close to my nipple?
Well, because you're a male. I'm a female. I still like nipples on men. I'm Relican. And I am dying to get you into sounding.
No.
Because that reptile slit looks like it could take that.
I think I'm okay. I'll try anything once, but not right now.
You heard it. Your word is your bond.
Yes. You're kind of buff.
In 200 years.
No, your word is your bond. You said you try anything once.
But not right now.
No.
I said, but not
Well,
right
how
now.
about now?
No.
What about now?
No.
No.
Let's go find those clothes. How about now?
No.
What about when we get down to the end of the block? There's a restroom right there,
No.
or there's a park bench.
This is
We could do it right on the park bench.
I'm okay.
Hey, look, that dog peed on that fire hydrant. How about on the fire hydrant?
No.
Hmm. At the ice cream shop?
In 200 years.
No, that's too long.
No.
I mean, you are okay. I mean, I'll take that. I mean, here, you better sign your word as your bond on the paper here.
Okay, I'm also gonna be assigned to some witches or some shit.
Some witches.
Yeah. I'm supposed to marry like 3 witches.
3 bitches. 3 witches.
Yeah,
Oh, the 3 witches of Zandragal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
You remember that? You just came here.
That was only a couple years ago.
Oh, yeah, we gotta find those. They were pretty hot.
No.
Well, yeah.
They were old hags.
I
mean, I guess I didn't see them in game. I saw them as my dad.
Oh my God. Excuse me. God damn.
Yep.
You gotta look past into the visualize about the character, because I am Railkin, and I'm slender, black, long hair with butterfly rainbow wings that are see-through, translucent. I got some tattoos down my side and all.
I see you now.
Okay, you gotta look past that description. And not at your father's face. Anyway, 3 witches. The Zandragal sisters.
Yeah.
They're gonna tear you up.
Well, they might actually do sounding on him.
I think we should talk to them about that. I really do.
I
We
think
should show them the art of sounding.
I think that we should beat them to it, though.
How about we write a book and give it to them?
Ooh.
Yeah. We can write a book, give it to them.
That's okay.
They'll love it.
They will love it.
They'll love it. Everything that we write. Everything.
Everything.
Everything. It'll be wonderful.
Greatest of all
The
time.
greatest of all time. The greatest of all time. Sorry. I tend to go off with Rankin there.
We need to go back to your guys' 3-minute talking limit. We need to go back to your guys' 3-minute talking limit. 3 minutes.
3-minute talking limit. That's right. We were setting a timer for that.
We were. And I think it was only for 90 even rarely get
Right. So yeah, you and the
children.
you and the fairies go off, and the rest of you. It is late in the town of New Hope as you get in. It's about 9:30 in the evening. You do see mage lights dancing across down the street. They're just kind of floating in the air. You feel like the presence of magic everywhere. There are other supernatural creatures in the area, Nazareth. As you are walking down the street, you see techno wizard gadgets, like weird experimental. There's like a techno wizard steam powered bike. It looks like steampunk, and it's just, but it's not on the ground. It's about 3 inches off the ground, and just the guy's just pedaling it, and it has the big wheel in the front and the little wheel in the back. Looks pretty fucking silly. I don't know why anybody ever designed a bike like that. What the fuck were they thinking? Like, what were they thinking? Another cat.
I don't know. I was messing with it, and now it's being silly.
Everybody's furries.
This is a furry
It
thing.
freaked me out. I didn't mean to click on the cat.
It's okay. That's what you put when you don't want to be seen, is a kitty face.
No.
Okay.
Don't like cats?
Oh, I love cats. Just I don't want to be one.
No, you don't want to be a furry?
No.
Jaden will make fun
Not
of you.
again.
Not again? Is that what
It was only when I was little, okay?
Oh, you were a furry? She didn't. You didn't tell us. She's a furry.
I used to meow at people and hiss at them if they made me mad.
That's funny.
Let's move on from that.
That's so funny. Oh my God. Hey, what the each their own, you know? Makes you happy. Makes you happy. Who cares? Only live one life. Gotta live your best, right? Government, laws, and hope.
Just not as a furry.
Well, you guys can be furries if you want, you know. I'd like to reach out to the furry community and say, come watch Rifted Gamers. Perfectly okay with you. You guys are great people. You guys are fun. You're probably gamers. You know, you're one
They
step
probably
away.
think.
They can watch the game. Don't insult poor people. They're just people. People are people. All right, so you guys are in New Hope, and Hope is way up at the top of Colorado. Way at the top. Let me see. Yep, it's a high-tech farming community around. There's a high-tech farming community. As you guys pull in, you see fields that are plowed by a techno-wizard, plows. You see TW rainstorms, cauldrons to water the crops. Horses that travel through the air are common and everyday sights. There's DBs. Just about every type of life form lives in the area, and everybody notices that a good amount of people have magic. Yeah. Over a portion of the city, you do see what looks like a strange, cloud that is hovering kind of low to the ground, or low to the city, and you can see there is houses on top of these clouds.
Oh.
That possibly it's part of New Hope City itself.
Mm-hmm.
But it does look like a nice steampunk 1800s, early 1900s town.
Okay.
Much bigger than Lone Tree. It is populated by about 50,000 plus people. So it is about half the size of Medford, or a little bit bigger than Grants Pass. Those of you who've been there.
Okay.
And should we end here for the night, or continue on?
I mean, I think it's...
We have been gaming for almost 5 hours.
10 years.
So, I mean, I liked that we were able to start earlier, so
Yeah.
maybe we'll try to do this earlier game. What time did we start? On time, or?
No, we started 5:30.
Yeah, 5 o'clock. What is the earliest you guys can start?
That's good. Well, I'm retired, so anytime on Saturday. Although anytime after noon.
Okay, because I was gonna say 2 o'clock my time, which is noon your time. Maybe we can do 3 o'clock.
That works for me.
And just try to gather about then. I'll let you know if I'm running late. but I'll try to have Saturdays to be just my more relaxation day than working, because sometimes I'm always working at my houses.
Yeah, you're usually doing house stuff.
Yeah, and on Saturday maybe
You'll have to torn out pictures of that house.
Oh my God, I have so many pictures. It's ridiculous. I'll try to upload them to Google Drive and then share them. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, let's end here because it's a good spot. All the groups are in perfect places. Gaius and Ravuk are in an area where Ravuk can do something, and maybe even Cannon is with them, and then the rest of you are at points. You know, we're all at a good stopping point. Yeah. So how about some experience points? XP for the night. Time. Looks like we'll give 500 points. Skills. You get 100 plus 25 each skill that you guys did. So I do know that. Do you know what? Are you keeping track of her skills? Did you show her the skill tracker? Did we copy and paste? We got to go into skill tracker and do that. So just keep track of her of Stephanie's, unless you write that down, Stephanie. So I know you did at least 3 skills, plus the 100, so that's 175 total for skills, 500 for time. Did you guys learn anything?
Well, we learned that Northern Gun is in this small little town.
Yeah, that's like 50 points. You now have a Northern Gun contract or contact. He gave you his business card, and it's a hollow card. It plugs into the computer, but it also you can read out, and there is a list of Northern Gun items that you can buy also. So, yeah. And there are bulk prices, too. If you buy in bulk, they give you like 20% off of already manufactured goods like armor. But bulk is you have to buy 100 suits or 100 guns, all of the same thing, and you get 20% off. Yeah. Anything else that you guys learned about, or?
Not to tell a cyborg to kill itself.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
We learned that there's some coalition spies in that city.
There were coalition spies in that city. You're right.
I mean, that doesn't mean they won't send more.
Yeah, so you did learn that the coalition is taking an interest in this city, and it most likely has to deal with that NGR plant. So, right. Yes, so that's worth 50 points. If you guys learn any more stuff on top of that, then, like investigate some of those things, then yeah, you can get more XP next game.
Do I get points for completing the obelisks?
Oh, what did I give you last time? Was it 150 or 300 points? Just
300.
Yeah, so duplicate that for the obelisks. And yeah, you guys are planning out the other part of the town, and you did remember plants started growing around the pyramid almost instantly. Yeah. And now they are starting to sprout around the live portion. but you guys are planning out your town.
So do we want to plant flowers or vegetables?
Can we do both?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do both.
Yeah.
Well, I killed anything that I played, so I was
Oh,
that
yeah.
was
Yeah.
I just didn't know.
No, Michael C goes, yeah, she kills every plant. Matter of fact, plant magic doesn't work around you.
You talking about me?
Becca, she has a anti-plant finger. She kills cactuses. She kills any succulents. She kills any plant that exists.
All right.
Probably won't. But anyway, if you need help, Becca, send me a text. I'll help you.
Okay, I will.
She is a plant murderer.
You're such a brat.
I'm sorry. You do. All right, guys. Success. Did you guys have any success tonight?
Succeeded in getting,
Defeated and make enemies in the tavern again.
well, we succeeded in getting a source for material.
Right.
Yes, we did.
Yes, you did. You do have a source for a source for material, so that's kind of a major thing for your town. So that's 300 points for Melvin for getting that, and 150 for everybody else, because Melvin was the spearhead for getting
How
that.
many for it?
300 for you, and then 150
That's
for
an
everybody.
accomplishment.
Yeah, that is an accomplishment. You have a contact.
Okay.
Not only that, but you have a contact for other supplies. Like you can buy military equipment.
Yeah.
Like if you guys can't get shit from Con, here's a place.
And we.
What's that? You cut out.
We have access to the tracks to a
Oh yes.
station.
So yeah, you guys have 75 points for that. Now you guys have trade a registered trade route with New Hope. So now that it's in the system, New Hope, you might find local traders coming all down your way to trade with you guys. So
That'll be awesome.
yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, I just made level 10 now.
Yay.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah, let's see.
Level 10. It's funny because what level was like Rowan? Like what level were you when you started with? Because you're like level 13 or 14, right?
Level 14, yeah.
So, what level were you when he started out? Probably level 12?
I was level 13.
One level. And he's made it from level 1 to 10.
Yeah.
I made it to level 10 twice.
Holy shit. What?
I made level 10 as playing myself, and now I just made level 10 as a priest.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
But again, it was that destruction of New York that caused players that high.
That's right. Oh my god.
Yeah, that happened.
You guys nuked New York. I can just fucking. You know what?
We'll never live that down, will we?
Right. Awesome. Okay, well, everybody, thank you for playing today, and everybody, thank you for watching. Those who have, I hope we have some people. Anyways, we'll see you next week, next Saturday. We're going to try to start at around 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, And remember, don't be a hero.
Don't be a hero.
Oh.
Only good hero is a dead hero.
Only good hero is a dead hero.